Testing. How's my mic connected? That's strange. Okay. I think you lot can hear me, can't you? Can you lot hear me? I think you lot can hear me. Let me have a quick look. Testing, testing. Okay. All right. Yeah, so basically we're gonna be recording. I need to cut my hair, man. Basically we're gonna be recording for YouTube, and then we're gonna be watching the AMP match. I should be able to watch it on YouTube. I'm not sure. Yo, Jack, what's good, man? Long time, bro. What happened there? Good, 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 good. Very, very good. I've been streaming. My stream schedule's all over the place now. Well, I did stream on Tuesday. Did I stream on Wednesday? Maybe I did. I'm not too sure. No, I did stream on Tuesday, Wednesday. So Tuesday was because F124 came out. Then Wednesday is normal Wednesday. So well, for you guys is tough luck, but for me it's calm because I have nothing doing. So I've I have nothing doing. So for me it's calm. Got 2 million in the bank. Hmm. Okay.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Oh, maybe it's the light. Oh no, actually, let's try like that. Because I'm going to watch that beta squad match. I'm gonna start recording quickly. Yeah, I can get as much as possible done before 4 p.m., which is not long away. Okay, we're gonna start player career mode. Rags to Riches that didn't come out this week, even though it's recorded. It's because of the F1 schedule. I just put two F1 videos, and I was like, uh, weekend, just leave it. Yeah, the main reason I could have gone if I wanted to, but I don't really know AMP like that, so there was no point of me going. So the only people I really know is the beta squad and maybe a couple individuals from the that they've taken from UK or wherever. Like if not for Kai, I would not have heard of AMP. I tell you that for real. That's just the true fact about it. So, but the Simon, I've got a new project inside which is going live today. So just another thing to look out for. But that's at 7 p.m. So roughly, maybe by the time the match finishes, around that time anyway. All right, let's get recording. Welcome back to Player Mode on FC24. Currently, 2nd of November, we've got a match against Everton. We're currently 8th in the league and we are currently 11th with Newcastle. The season's not looking good so far. I don't know what's been going on with the team. So yeah, we're gonna jump into this episode quickly. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and yeah, let's get this rolling. We're currently 88 rated. We've got like 2 million in the bank. We're not fully fit. We're going to Goodison Park. The squad is lacking. It's putting the I don't know. I don't know. Was it a good idea to come to Newcastle? Let me know down in the comments. Okay, what does he want us to do? I can't guarantee a win. Maybe possession? Even that is a bit dodgy. Right. Let's get underway here. Dele Ali is back at Everton. That's interesting. And he's starting. Nice. Okay. Oh, my bad. We need to get into the flow. Playing football again. Let me know down in the comments. What do you think? Well, you see, I was just about to say something, and it kind of makes my point. This team is horror. How is the defending so bad? I don't know how we managed to concede that. Honestly, man. Horror. Unfortunately, they can't sack Eddie Howe, so... Oh, man. Newcastle in the mud, seriously. Yeah, he managed to save that one. He shouldn't have saved it. He should have let it go in. He's got the ball again. Come on. People saying Ashley Young is so old. Why is he still playing? Who knows? Well, 2-0. Shock. I honestly don't understand why we're so bad. We've got Saliba and Kimpembe, which are very good centre-backs. So why are we conceding chances like this? There has to be something. Even the keeper, we've got a better keeper. But for some reason, I don't know why we're using a backup keeper. He's 76 rated. We've got an 80-something rated keeper, and we decided to use the 76 rated one. Do you think Everton are easy to beat? What is wrong with people? Like, what is going on? I wish they could sack the manager for poor performance, but unfortunately, the guy will stay there for like 25 years, just getting old and old and old and old. And this is going to make it 3-0. Oh, he saved that one. Shock. What the? How is that guy stretching his legs so quickly, man? Yeah, he could lose every game and won't ever leave. Facts. He can get relegated all the way to League 2 and he'll still be there. Like, make it make sense. Like ever since I increased the difficulty, it just shows that Newcastle is horror. That I was carrying them, even the little. I don't know. Since I came to Newcastle, I've been using this high difficulty actually. So on legendary, so that shows something. And the game is still bugged as hell. Who's -1? Like, make it make sense. The manager says go to ultra attacking. Seriously. I've barely even got touched the ball. Just during this match. Oh my days. Why is passing so horrible? Why is he shooting from there? Why is he shooting from there? Make it make sense, man. 60 minutes, played 2-0 down to Everton. Holy God, can help us here. Oh, I wouldn't be shocked if he scored, but somehow we managed to get away with that. Oh my gosh, what is that? He was not even near you when you got the ball and somehow he managed to clear it from you. What the hell? How are you giving this guy so much space? Bloody hell. How did they give Dele Alli so much space there? Elise is playing for Everton. Oh my gosh. Is he playing for Everton? I think he is. Oh my gosh. Why are they not marking him? I'm making runs here. Nothing. Move. Oh my days. What is that, man? I'm pretty sure Everton are looking to get me. I'd rather go to Everton than play in this crap team. What the hell is this? Taking 20 years to play a pass. I wish I could, man. And 3-0. There you go. That's just the match done. Like, what the hell is this team? What is this? I wish I could see how many touches I've had. I don't think I've had up to 10 touches. Why did he give me the ball there? Brother, look at the score. What the hell is this? Someone needs to let me know what is going on in this Newcastle team. Someone needs to let me know, like, what is going on. Absolute joke. How are we losing to Everton like that? 3-0. Bloody hell. Absolute joke. Oh, so he decided to drop me and put me on the bench. Honestly, I'd rather come on from the bench because I don't think it's worth starting. Oh, see, look at this. We're losing to Villa. Shock. Absolute shock. What do you expect me to do? Do you expect me to bring a miracle? 3 passes in the opponent's half. That is just disgraceful. For considering what he wants me to do. Move. Move. Who the hell are we playing? What? Don't. I'm pretty sure he's changed the whole. I do not recognize any of these players. He switched the whole starting lineup. Oh my gosh. No wonder they're losing to Villa. When he's not playing their best players, he's playing some probably youngsters or something. I'm gonna look at that squad after this match because the names I'm seeing here, they don't seem like the ones. You giving me the ball there? Why are you giving me the ball there? Literally, someone was literally behind me and he gave me the ball when I wasn't even expecting it, man. Sometimes decision making, yeah, is so poor. Lewis Miley, that guy is young. Even Ferguson. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about the team he's playing here today. What is he doing? What the hell? Timo Werner, Villa. Villa's a good team, so I won't be shocked if they go and score now. I'm not even playing as a striker, I'm playing as a winger. Interesting. He's just passing it back. He's just passing it back. What is going on here? Oh, that was a long shot. I just had to try something. I didn't even think it'd get through. Somehow I did, but it wasn't the best of shots. He's been good on Hoiberg for Miley. Like, some of this guy's decision making is horrible. You've got to be joking. Did that? Now I'm playing as a right striker. What Wilson for Patino? Who the hell is Patino? Seems like an 18-year-old or something. Brother, what is the passing going on here? And this is on legendary for flip's sake. How are they so bad? Yeah, it's horrible. Feels like I'm playing a beginner or something. Like, what the hell? This is horror. This is going to be our worst season so far. Absolute horrible.
Well, in the closing phase, and Newcastle up against it here.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Go on. What a waste. I'm taking the corner. Am I good at taking? Oh, wow. I'm good at taking free kicks. Oh, you knew.
Can they hit them on the counter? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is
Well,
leaving.
we've lost to Villa. Shock. Oh, so you switched the team because it's Carabao Cup. Yeah, real smart. Yeah, when you're facing Villa, play youngsters. Smartest man in the world. Give me the ball.
Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Harvey Barnes.
That is just silly. That is just silly. How he gets the ball, he has space, and he decides to give it back to Villa. I wouldn't be shocked if they score a second here. I'm pretty sure they will. Because this defense is horrible. Oh my gosh. How is he making... Oh, how does he get past? How does he get past? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Well, we definitely need to look at that squad. There's something wrong here. Another loss. 2 losses in a row. Wow.
But one I think they just about deserve to win. They did play the more creative football. They did.
So I can't look at the squad. Oh, actually, I know what to do. I know most of the players, so I'll just go to the squad hub and see who they are. Because that was stinky. I don't know how we've lost like that. Okay, squad hub. Miley is 71. 63. Patino is 76. So this guy was playing with he was playing youngsters. Oh my gosh. He was playing 70 rated players against Villa. Yeah, something is wrong with this man. Who's the highest rated overall? Is me. Interesting. Pope, I've not even seen Pope in goal for a while. Even this Wimmer guy, I've not seen him playing. Nah, this squad it's horror. Absolute horror. Absolute horror. I can't believe what I'm seeing. There's no way I'm signing a new contract to you lot. No way in hell. I'd rather go to Everton. The hell? Even Leeds. Ugh. I dread saying that, but even so, stinky. Well, I'm just here to make money. That's what I'll say. I'm still waiting to get enough money to get that 4 mil stuff. Okay, we've got Bournemouth. I'm still coming off from the bench. There's not a point of me starting. Well, I'll go down. Like, what is the point of me starting when the team is stinky?
So a personnel change then.
What is actually the point? I barely get the ball. Even when I do get the ball, I can't do anything because I don't have options. So he's finally playing Pope against Bournemouth. Does this guy have his priorities straight? He's playing Pope against Bournemouth. Seriously. I just can't. He's playing this Patino guy again. Yeah, something's wrong somewhere.
Almiron. This could be the equaliser.
Oh my gosh, Trippier, what are you doing?
And just missing the target.
Just had to try.
At least making chances. Now they
Trippier almost lost the ball there. But I can't believe it.
So deciding to make a
So
personnel
you start this guy ahead of Cancelo. I'm sorry. What is going on here? I get, yeah, you have to play youngsters, yeah, but there are certain teams you can't be playing youngsters against. Because if you do, they will capitalize on it. Villa, you're playing youngsters, a full squad of youngsters against Villa. Are you smart? I'm telling you, yeah, something is seriously wrong.
likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Well,
And he's in.
go. Shock.
To really
Shock. What do you think I said? Why do you think I didn't start the match? Because I could have trained. There's no point of me training when I know I'm not going to be able to do anything because of stupid stuff like that.
David.
Can only do the most I could do.
Letting the opposition have any scraps.
That's probably the first chance I've had, clear-cut chance I've had in like a couple matches. The last 2 matches, I don't even think I had a chance as clean as that. But I'm just rusty, I guess, because I've not had enough chances.
Cancelo. Has a go.
Oof.
Keeper getting in the way. Superb save. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And it might be.
Oh my gosh, even that is not enough. Even that is not good enough.
Situation.
What do I have to do to score? Seriously.
Kimpembe.
I don't know why Kimpembe is all the way up there. He needs to fall back. Almiron, don't lose that ball.
Forcing the issue. Great composure.
Just
Almiron.
pass it around gently. Oh my gosh.
Imaginative enough.
Are you lot daft or something?
Matar Sarr.
I knew it.
Nicely blocked.
I knew it would get blocked.
Kluivert. Adams.
Pass the ball.
David. Almiron. Could be dangerous.
Oof.
Good time tackle. Can they get one back? A goal!
Oh my gosh, my first goal in 25 years.
Of life in this match.
I don't even know why I'm celebrating actually. I've got the match ball. Oh well.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
If he, oh, and he's giving it back. I was just about to say if he had lost that ball and we still lost it anyway.
Advantage played.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere.
What is he doing? Why did he stop running? Like,
That's for sure.
well, we've lost this match as well.
With 5 minutes remaining and just one goal.
I don't think we can get a draw out of this.
Some late excitement.
Considering our players are giving it back to their players instantly, which just happened again. So, yeah, long day. Oh my gosh, Cancelo, are you daft? Are you stupid? This guy literally cleared the ball straight to them. Damn, bruv.
Goalkeepers kept them in this one, but Newcastle have to improve their
Oh my gosh, what type of touch is that?
Teammates around him.
It's like I'm the only person playing for Newcastle. Everyone else is playing for Bournemouth. Like, what the hell? Even some of these back passes are questionable. Are you giving it to me there, man? Let's have a shot. Oh, wow. That's shocking. Okay. How did that just happen? I have no clue. What? I just said, you know what? Fuck this. I just shot it. Couldn't even give it a damn in the world. I said, you know what? We're gonna lose. Just play. Reminds me of Rooney. So pissed off. Just blast the ball from how many yards away. Well, we managed to get a draw. Thanks to me. The team had nothing to do about it. Well, the draw is okay. Scoring 2 goals in my first match in how many games? In 3 games. A lucky second goal, to be fair. Conference League. I can't even be asked for Conference League, you know. I could go to Everton. Chelsea are looking for me. I want to go to United, you know. I can't figure out to get. I can't get their stuff done. Well, we'll work towards that. Okay, let's do some training because a depth 3 kicks is strange. Might as well do that. Oh yes, money, money, money. It's all about the money, money, money. No, we're not playing this. Well, that just shows you the team's in shambles. If you can't even beat a team in the Conference League, something is seriously wrong. Okay, so I need to reach those contracts to get the contract. And then if I want the wage, I need to do the other ones. Alright. Poor manager performance. The manager's performance has been poor all season. I'll tell you that for a fact. What else? Anything new here? Nah. We got Manchester City and we've been called to the England squad for USA against USA and I can't even remember the other one. Might as well do training. Please don't get me in the starting lineup. Beautiful. Right, Manchester City. We are go down Haaland, of course. Let's see if we can try to do anything. I quote.
So making the substitution now.
He wants me to. I'll probably give you 7.5. I don't think I'd get it, but oh well. Horrible pass.
Almiron. Who can he pick out?
Oh, well.
Finish of real class. No short
Somehow we managed to get a goal. Somehow.
to perfection. Incredible header. Domenico Berardi.
Okay. Now we just need to see. What is that pass from Saliba? Oh my gosh. That is a horrible pass from Saliba there. Oh,
Bernardo Silva.
oh, oh,
Back
oh,
to Holland.
oh. Haaland has it. I don't know what he's waiting for.
Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Okay, something's definitely going on here. Nice Cancelo from the former City man.
It's been well nigh
Oh.
impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game.
De Bruyne is still here. Why?
It's never easy for
Brother should retire, man.
a mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think
Nice
it
from
might be
Saliba
my
this time.
mistake.
He's using his brain. Whoever gave me that ball isn't.
Holland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. David. And on to Barnes. David. Tidy
Poor
defensive.
pass. Poor pass.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Promising sequence. Rodri. He's beaten his man.
This isn't good. It's third and Rodri.
Take
Ooh.
that lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Give me the bloody ball. What are you doing?
Parejo.
That's not requesting for the ball. I don't want to do that. That's not what I should be doing. You see, when I requested the ball, we made a pass and see what's happened there. But they don't want to give me the ball.
Well, here's the replay.
And I don't want to be requesting for passing. They should be giving it to me willingly.
That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stop.
Shouldn't have to tell them when to pass.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Who is that?
now they're level again.
Is that Alfonso Davis?
Nearly minutes.
It looks looks like it.
Well, just
Oh,
look
he
at
is.
again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Javier. Now Parejo. David. And Javier with it. Promising move this from Newcastle. Parejo. And defensive play to be applauded.
10 minutes left. All leveled.
Griezmann. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Crossing opportunity. Difficult to stop him. Griezmann. And now Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead?
Well saved.
Well, no damage done. Rushing like that.
I had to clear it just so they don't get a chance on goal. And if I didn't do that, they'll probably pass from the back and then they score.
Just to keep them in this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Will he be put to the test again here? Really vital interception here.
There's another chance for them.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All even, but will it stay that way? Alejo.
Oof.
Grabs on the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rodri. And there it is, the full-time
That's the
whistle.
full-time whistle.
Well, they can't
Got a
be
draw,
separated, and goal.
which is interesting. Right. Oh, we got England duty. I'm not doing any shopping then. What match have we got after England duty? Cause I just feel like skipping England duty. It's not really to my fancy. We got a home league game. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna end there for today's episode. Thank you lot for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. You need to let me know what we're gonna do because Newcastle is not. They're not the one. Like something's seriously wrong with Eddie Howe here. Anyway, I'll see you lot later. Thanks for watching. Peace. I've messed up that fun with that line, innit? I just saw they came to do. She wanna live like Jumanji. In the ocean, something. This is not the Grand Prix. Yes, I just sound you. Versions of fancy. What other thing is there to record? Is F1 Manager. I can't record at the moment because I'm not on my PC. I'm on my Xbox, so I need to switch that over. So there's no point in doing that. Let's record everything on Xbox first. What do I need to record? I think I just need to record Formula 1, innit? Yeah, Formula 1. Let's load Formula 1 up. I want you, my child. I'm like, hey, you know, hey, I'm looking kind of nice, you know. Oh, is this I'm even playing F1? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, we are going to F1 now, so kind of makes sense. I didn't say open Watch Dogs. Baby, keep it to the left now. What the hell? I clicked F1 and it opened FIFA. Sing prosper, every your sponsor, give me what you want, love. Welcome back to F123 driver career. Lost how to speak English. Welcome back to driver career. We're currently going to round 2 of the season at Saudi Arabia, Jeddah. I think we got a couple of upgrades. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go through the specialist and select the ones I need to do. R&D wise, we're currently kind of mid-table, kind of in line with Aston Martin nearly. With our upgrades, we'll kind of be with Aston Martin and stuff like that. So yeah, upgrades in progress. I've got 2 areas: front wing downforce, rear downforce, and durability gearbox. Alex has got chassis weight reduction and engine power for the powertrain. That's what we've currently got so far. Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly do the specialist and we'll get on to FP1. Right, specialist done. We are off to FP1. We're gonna test our setup. Jeddah, I think it's got a little upgrade. We're gonna go straight into it, and I'll see you lot for the beginning of qualifying.
Okay, give us some good, consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into a race strategy.
I don't know if I had a good. I'll find out now for braking. Okay, so far so good. We've got an important place coming up to test. Not the best. Gonna have to work on that. Not the best line, but we make it work. Yeah, we got that nice. Need to stay on that inside. So almost like you want to hit the wheel and just send it. The braking seems fine. I shouldn't have to worry about that. That's alright for now. Now we just need to affect life. Kind of messed up. Just because I hit the wall. Yeah, screwed out as well. Oh, I turned way too much there. Not the best, but if I'm just having a little love tap, should be fine. Okay, now hit, you break, hold that line. That's how you get. You break and turn into that wall. Already done. One 34.8. 135. Gained so much time there. Managed to save that one. Okay.
Okay, this is a quali sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
The 135. Interesting. I've got traffic here. I was doing a lot of lifting there. Yeah, so far so good. No, let's do that again. Okay, way too late. Nope. Wait. I did leave a bit of time.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent
Result P11
data
for
with
that.
that run, so come on back to the garage
That's
and I can take you
P11.
through the numbers.
Damn. Okay, let's do ERS management quickly and back out of this session.
Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. Okay, on this test I want you to focus on managing your ERS. It's really important for our overall race pace, and so a reminder that you've got modes to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
Wow, all the way to 50. Back off. Oh shit, that was horror. Testing and no, that was terrible. Why did I do a flashback? I had to return to garage, not flashback. Why just using mediums? Yeah, I think I have to use mediums. think I got PRS when I started this accident.
That's 5 minutes to go.
Oh, there is PRS. Nice. Didn't even finish it.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though.
What the hell? Shit, so slow. If this goes through. Yeah, I'm lucky. 554.
Welcome to the Jeddah Corniche, one of the fastest.
Right, off we go for Q1, our first stint. We'll do this stint and then we'll go straight to the race for you lot. So, join me on my first lap, my first quali lap. Okay, here we go. First quali lap. Not the best exit, but we make it work. Yeah, that was way too. Ah, I just panicked and released it. Oh shit. I'll be passing back the 134 dates. Fuck off. Yeah, also that were 133.5. Yeah, we got that. Nice one. Oh shit. Okay. 133.3. 133.3 as well.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Oh well, that's gonna be right. That's gonna be it for our first quali lap. I'll see you lot at the end of qualifying and before the beginning of the race.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
The match is starting at 4 PM British time. How many hours is that from? Not long. We've probably got like an hour and a half left. Bagger. No, that's just horrible. How can I turn properly? No. Just have to.
30 seconds left in the session.
Shit. I messed up that thing. P6? P8? P5? Mansion. jealousy.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Shit.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Shit. I was doing it so well. Mm. It's a quick turn and I need to know. I need to go straight. No, I lost so much time because of that.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Nah, I hit that wall. Screwed it up. Was that P9? How did I get that spawn? Oh, Alex just missed out. Carlos got a 5 place bid penalty. Alex just missed out. But if that's Carlos, Alex should start in the top 10 then. It's your loss. Oh, excuse me. I gained a bit of time in the second sector. First sector, yeah, I was slow as shit. That second sector, I think because I came closer to Norris, I got a bit of
With
slipstream.
qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event. We'll be live and
Kids. Pass. Pass. Never had Penny. Oh, you always had Spirit. Yeah, Dash my fish. Yeah, take over my Spirit. My freedom. Spirit.
striding.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Okay. What? The race on Sunday. I don't even know what to say. We're currently starting from P6, but we qualified P7. So what happened there? Maybe someone else. I know Sainz got a penalty that moved him up to move Albon up to 9th. So we're starting the mediums, we're going medium hards. Starting from P6. Yeah, let's get underway. The Grand Prix at Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. 5 red lights. Underway. We've got a good start here. Ooh, got contact there. Watches on the outside. Gets past. A little dive bomb. Okay, a good start so far. Finally up to P4, which is quite nice. Gone up 2 places. P6. Let's have a quick look at how Alex is doing. Alex started P9, is down to P12. Yeah, not looking good. Alonso is leading, which is interesting. There's Perez. Perez P10. He started P11. Interesting. Okay. Got a bit of a gap towards the back of the pack. Almost missed the braking zone there, but somehow arranged it. Okay. See the Verstappen making a move on Alonso.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Having like the P1. Russell has caught up to us. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, so far so good. We're holding our own. I don't know for how long. See how the tires are doing. Tires are fine. Everything is broken. Alonso and Verstappen are still fighting. Oh, my bad. Stepped on the toe. A bit too much.
Verstappen's just completed a pass for the lead.
And I can't keep that. Because we're on the wrong gear going into that turn. Oh, there's nothing I could do. Unless I go on manual, which I don't want to. Through those S's, we're able to get a lot. We have a lot of speed compared to other cars. And like, look at Russ, we're able to pull away from it. And then during the straights, I think he does catch up after it. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's the other way around actually. But he's back now. By the time he gets that braking going, he's gonna be right behind us. Norris fastest lap. You don't see what's happening with that one.
Norris has just put in the fastest lap of the race so far.
We're currently on lap 4. Hitting lap 8 or so. Shit. That one has pulled away a little bit from Alonso while I just hit the wall. Okay. Fastest sector 2. Interesting. Okay, I think we are slow on the straights. I think that's what it is. Compared to them lot. Oh, no cutting.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
It's been clean so far, but I think I overshot myself. So then, kind of went and I hit him, and I just gave him a bit of space. So then I went off. But he had a better exit, so he was able to get the position. Not that I was looking for.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Damn it. kind of gotten a little method of getting that particular section correct. I knew something like that would happen. While I was playing on that inside line, I knew just had to be careful. Ross was right up there. The player as well.
The Red Bull drivers just moved into first place.
Going past Norris. Kind of.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Just because Alonso's pulled away, so he lost the RS. The players behind Russell now. I'm outperforming this car seriously.
Verstappen's just completed a pass for the lead.
Almost 2 seconds ahead of Alonso. Well, I have gained a bit of time through that last section. I will have the RS there. I'm not able to catch him because he's got the RS. Norris is gonna get me. Oh, not yet. Oh, Leclerc goes for a dive. Very interesting. Especially the pit window. Yeah, I messed it up.
Okay, mate, lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and close up the difference between them.
How much was 137? I need to check what my last lap time was. I'll check it during the straights. Leclerc got past Norris.
Your last lap time, 1 minute 35.8.
Okay, I should be able to get that. On it.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Oh, it did say achieve an average. That should be lower than that, so I should be doing at 145 or 35.
You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Yeah, I know that, but make it sound easy. I mean,
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
you have broken DRS on the pair. Oh, the staff they're all pitting. Max and Alonso. Oh shit. I thought it would have picked up before then, so I was just going full send.
Okay, don't worry about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop.
Come on, boys. Get the pit stop here. Hold on, how are we're ahead of Verstappen? How did that happen?
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this
Yeah,
compound.
that's it. Ahead of Verstappen. Good job, boys. I started breaking way too early there. Good.
Alexander's in the pits. Alexander in
Couldn't
the
get
pits.
past him. Oh shit. That got messed up badly. I was looking at the distance, but then it just didn't give in. He was fighting that seriously. Hold on a sec. Okay, those three haven't pit. So I'm currently running net P1. Incidents. Let's see. Max pit stop was a 6-second pit stop. That's why I jumped him. Even Alonso had a bad pit stop. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. I had a 2.5 and I was thinking, oh, this is slow. But because Alonso and Max had bad pit stops, that's how I was able to get so close to Alonso. And because Max was slower again, I was able to jump Max. Never gap against him. It was interesting. That's the best line I've taken so much. These tires are nice. I'm getting good at that corner just there. Notice how I don't make mistakes, but I'm getting good at it. Ooh, horrible. Alonso is a game, man. I think maybe I got my tires warmed up quicker than he did. That's what I think. Oh boy. Made some big mistakes there. Gasly still hasn't hit. This is interesting. Oh shit. You're catching up to Gasly, well, his tires would be significantly long, considering he's going so long on his mediums. I don't know why, but okay, maybe he's not got hard, so he's going medium softs, which is interesting. Oh, that was way too slow. Yeah, I'm under threat now. Okay, Gasly's going in now. I wish he wasn't,
Gasly's stopping now.
because I'm under threat from Alonso and Verstappen. The two Mercedes outside, I don't know what I just did there. I forgot what that lapse of concentration. This is the thing about staying in P1 when you're fighting like this, because you're always under threat, and I think that's what costs you mistakes, makes you so much mistakes, or cost me mistakes. I don't know what I'm saying. When I was behind, I wasn't making as many mistakes, but now I've gone past. The mistakes just seem to be on my tail. Verstappen and Alonso are still fighting. We've been fighting since the beginning of the race. Verstappen's gonna look for that
You
move.
might make a mistake.
Oh, why did he just turn like that, man? Damn it. We're braking, take inside. Nice. We managed to get that car stopped in time. But because I passed him at that point, I don't get the rest. Shit. They blocked me. Nice. Left space for him. He didn't take it. Good enough for me. Now Leclerc is getting into this battle as well. Not managed to get past there and stay. We got. How many laps we got left? Four? We got about 4.5 laps left, I think.
Copy.
Okay, Alonso and Verstappen are fighting, which gives me a chance to make a mistake. Without making a mistake, that is. Okay, Alonso has fallen back a bit, thanks to Verstappen. Thank you, Max. Tire wear, just the screen. Beautiful tire, we got a lot of tire wear. Let's stick to the
So we're
outside
leading our
line
teammate by
and hopefully
17.8
outbrake him.
seconds.
Nice. Good thing the AI didn't break after they were riding. Oh no. Yeah, went too wide. Thank God I didn't have to do a flashback, I didn't want to. Good, just firm it. The player needs to get closer to the Verstappen. Oh no, actually no he doesn't. Because if he does, that gives, oh my gosh, that gives a longer chance to go on to me, I think. Well, it puts pressure on all of them really, so I'm not complaining. Okay, lap 14 of 18, we've got about 3.5 left. Can we secure the win, our first win of the season? Not looking likely, because Alonso and Verstappen are on our case. Oh, I don't think we hit him. Okay, we kept it nice and clean there. Couldn't get DRS unfortunately, but okay, so far so good. We're managing to hold on. Norris has actually disappeared from this battle. Oh my days, you can't be serious. Ah, all the mistakes to make is right there. Why? Okay. 15 of 18. Got about 2.5 laps left. Let's have a quick look where. Okay, actually, yeah, let's do it now. Let's see where Alex is. Alex, P14. He's aside from P9. How did he drop so many places? Lando was. I was fighting with Lando at the first few laps of the race, but then he's fallen down to P8. Did he have a bad pit stop? Yeah, I don't know. The AIs had bad pit stops. I was able to jump Max because Max had a bad pit stop. Alonso as well had a bad one. I managed to have a good pit stop, which put me in contention for the race win. It's interesting. I never knew that AI could have bad pit stops, which was interesting. Never knew the AI could have a bad pit stop. That's something new and I like it. Not saying that they enter the pit stop, only you get bad pit stops and they don't. They always have clean pit stops. But it's nice to see that they can have errors as well. Because I don't think I would have won this race if not for those bad pit stops. Because I was battling with the top 3 cars, which was Verstappen, Alonso and Norris. Then I jumped Norris and I was P3. So, and they were ahead of me going into the pits. Then I jumped Max in the pits, and I was behind Alonso for a while. But I was able to pass him. So I think I was able to pass him. Yeah, I passed him during the straight here, going into turn 1. That's when I passed him. But if more races can be determined from pit stops, this seems more interesting. We've got 2.5 left. Piastri's on softs. He's literally got pace. I say that for a fact. I've not even seen Piastri throughout this race. So that means he must have been mediums and then softs. That means he went long on the mediums. Interesting. Nope, I knew it.
Alright, so we've been looking at the damage and we think we should be okay to continue. It's going to cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race.
I wouldn't be surprised if they give him an objective to not hit the car at all or something. Oh, Leclerc's got the Verstappen. Interesting.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Leclerc and Verstappen are fighting, which is nice to see.
Gap to your teammate behind, 17.9 seconds.
I don't know if he actually is going to look for like a mad sim on those softs to try and get onto the podium. I don't know, but it's worth. Yeah, we've got 1.5 laps left, almost 1.5. Once we get to another sector 2, then we'll do 1.5. Fastest middle sector. Wow. London approaching. Verstappen not too far behind. I think that's the players, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Okay, last lap of the race. He defended beautifully throughout this race. Okay. Verstappen is now ahead of Alonso. I have a feeling Max is gonna try to launch after DRS. Oh no. I'm taking that again. I knew one mistake would happen sooner or later. Damn it. Smacked right on my gearbox. take a lunge on the inside to hold that spot for Max. This could be very tight here. Pulled away from Max. And we've done it.
Very lovely drive.
Oh, we've taken a win at Saudi Arabia. What a race. What a race that
superb
was.
Driving. That is the race win, my friend.
We
Well
weren't planning
done.
on... There was no way we thought we could win this race at the beginning, but somehow, because of faulty pit stops from both Alonso and Verstappen, we managed to jump Verstappen in the pits. We came out not too far from Alonso and we battled him and we got past him into turn 1 and we hung on to the lead with pure defending, trying to keep it clean as well. That's crucial. And we got our first win of the season. Our first race win of the season for Williams. Williams haven't won a race in however long, and we've got our first ever race win. Beautiful. Epic stuff. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what we like to see. Wow, what a race that was.
Well, what an end to
What a
another
race.
fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to
Albon
everyone
didn't
who
finish in
joined
the
us,
points.
and we'll see you.
Unlucky. Pit stop errors gave us the win, which is nice to see. It's nice that that is included, that AI can have pit stop errors and you can, like the pit stop team, I have to give applaud for my pit stop team. I could have easily had a bad pit stop. I was just playing good pit stop, so I could keep with Max and Alonso, because even though they were far ahead, if I had a better pit stop, then I could just get closer to them. My aim was to get on the podium. I didn't plan on getting the win, but when the opportunity came, I had to take it. Anyway, thank you a lot for watching. Don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. That was a beautiful, beautiful race. I can't believe we managed to win the race, our first ever race win of this season. Pit stop errors from Max and Alonso gave us that win. So yeah, thank you lot, and I'll see you lot next time. Peace. Oh, Shadow, you are here. Sorry, man. You know when you're driving, you've got to like fully focus, especially on Abu Dhabi. Not a circuit you could just mess around. You can't just look away. It's 3:30, so the match, not max, the match should be starting soon. I'll go on YouTube and have a look if there's anything, if they've started like any broadcast or anything. Oh, they have started a broadcast, so we will be going on to that soon. Okay. Are we doing, is there any upgrades available? There's nothing. Let's just wait for the wing flaps and then let's see what we can do then. We've only got one upgrade available, but we might as well do that. We're currently like level with Aston Martin and McLaren, almost. We're way quicker than Haas, RB, Alpine, way quicker than Sauber, kind of. So we're basically that 6th team. So there was something I wanted to see. Where is it? Was it this? Maybe it was. Aha, Champions League, Championship standards. So we're 2 points behind Max. That's interesting. I'm guessing he won the first race of the season. Yeah. So we just kind of. So he's got 2 points more. Hold on. Oh, fastest lap. That's why it's 2 points. That's what I was wondering. Why does he have 2 points if we won the exact same amount? He's got fastest laps. That's why. Alex hasn't scored a single point this season. He's finished 15th, 13th, which is very interesting. Right. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. How long have we got left? Selhurst Park. Not too far from my house. Well, I'm not near my house at the moment. I could have been there, but I'm not really a fan of AMP, so I couldn't be asked to go or get a ticket. Oh shit! You can't hear the sound, can you?
Out of base squad, I think the five that are in there, Chunks can play, Nico can play, AJ can play, Sharky can definitely play, and Kenny's Kenny. I mean, Kenny's Kenny.
Kenny is Kenny, yeah.
Okay,
Hold on.
he can't play, but then there's 11 people on the pitch.
Yep.
They've got the likes of Gideon
Yep.
and Deji, who are lovely souls.
Yeah.
They're great people.
Okay, I
mean, they
fixed
do
the
well.
audio.
They do well.
They've got the
And
heart
they mean
for it.
well. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But I just don't know how they do on the pitch. I mean, when you look at AMP's team,
Yeah.
I mean, the five of them can't play. I mean, they've got athleticism on their side.
Oh, Duke Dennis can do anything.
Yeah.
The internet says he can do anything.
No, he
Very
can.
true,
He
very
genuinely
true.
can. I've seen him run and jump, and I'm just like, Okay, so humans can do this. Like literally, he's yeah. So honestly,
Is
yeah,
Kai even here?
Drewski. I feel like he's gonna do something outrageous. He might run onto the pitch. I want to see him play. I think that would be my
Like
dream.
something might happen with him, you know. Something might happen. He might
Come in here on some prison rules
He
thing.
has. He's showing out for a reason. He's showing out for a reason.
All right. Well, speaking of Drewski, let's see what our opponent. Let's see my opponent. He's not my opponent. Well, let's see what Drewski had to say when we had a chat with him.
Today is the day. What is the team's morale looking like ahead of the game?
I'm surprised this was planned immediately after the Champions League final. It's a bit odd, isn't it? The day after the Champions League final.
Yeah, we came dressed to impress, but a bit late, tad bit late. So I'm very disappointed in some of the boys. We had Phantom come in about an hour late. Duke came in. He had a couple girls with him. So yeah, everything good. We just need to get more focused.
And Drewski, as you're aware, there will be a mystery player today. What impact will the mystery
Oh
player
yeah, they
have
said there's a
on the
mystery
game?
player.
Well, something kind of.
It should just be a pro football or something. What the? Okay, that's cut off. I thought I did something.
Okay. All right. Hey. So what do we think AMP's chances with Drewski in charge after hearing him talk like that? The man oozes confidence.
He
but
does.
it's not backed by anything.
We've got 90 minutes to see.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We've got to see now. We've got to see.
And to be fair, they do have the mystery player.
Exactly.
Yeah, the mystery player on
We'll
the
see
team.
who that is.
You know, I saw
Um,
him. I did see like a dread hanging out.
Same wavelength.
Yeah, I saw the dread
Same
hanging out.
wavelength.
It's not a secret.
It's not.
I think it's Doku.
You think it's Doku?
Yeah,
Why do you think it's Doku?
I don't know. Okay, you know it's just wishful thinking.
Okay.
I want it to be Doku.
I feel like it's probably like Ebere Eze or like Elise, one of them lot. I don't know. We're in Palace, isn't it? We're so smart. It might as well be. It might as well be.
What about you, James?
Bro, he sounded road when I heard him speak. He sounded road, bro, so I can't place it. I have no idea.
Well, generally, I don't know. You know, when I'm looking at the score sheet, I'm thinking Beta squad should win.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got 5 men who live in a football country.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
bro.
they've got a somewhat decent team. They've got Harry and Philly, who also experienced, who've played in charity matches before.
AMP should not be winning
But
this.
yeah, slightly a piece
They
of
should get
pieces. I
battered.
don't know
That's
what
just the
makes them
fact of it.
I want
There's only 2 players I've still in the starting lineup
Yeah, and I've got the Beta
that are
squad.
good.
Yeah.
That I know, well, that I know of,
I mean,
Bro,
which
they got
is
Chris MD
Angry
and
Ginge
They
and
got
Chris
players
MD.
that can play, bro.
definitely.
And if anything, delusion's what got everyone here today.
Yeah.
If anyone's delusional, it's AMP.
Yeah.
So that's only going to play in their favor, bro. That's only going to play in their favor.
We love an underdog team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
definitely.
do
facts.
love an underdog team. So
And to be fair, in the previous charity match that I saw Kai play in,
yeah.
he missed the sitter. He didn't miss it.
Okay.
He scored, but he was offside. I don't think these guys really know what offside means. I think they just sort of treat it like NFL and just
Yeah,
be like,
yeah, yeah.
hey, go long! Like, it's like,
Yeah, facts, bro.
Yeah, I think it's just one of them ones.
If Beta Squad play him offside, the game's shot.
Yeah, you know, I don't think there should be offsides in charity matches.
Agreed.
Do what you want.
Yeah, it's a hard rule to follow, man.
Be free for all.
Yeah, just a free throw. If you're there, you're there.
There.
Okay, well,
agree.
just to end off, what score predictions? What do you think?
I am going Beta Squad 6, AMP 3.
Okay.
I'm going to go for a competitive 7-5 Beta Squad.
Ooh.
What are you saying?
Okay, me. Okay, can I tell you what I wish would happen? Or okay,
Give us both.
okay, okay. What I wish would happen is Beta Squad AMP 5-5 goes to penalties. I would love to see penalties.
Yeah, okay.
I would love to see
Yeah,
penalties.
Yeah.
But then
I don't think that will happen there.
I would want Beta Squad to win. Generally.
They haven't got a choice.
Yeah,
Haven't
they don't.
got
They
a
don't.
They have to win. Like, there's no way they can lose.
Honestly,
This is their Champions League final. They have to win.
Yeah, generally.
Yeah.
But I think I would love to see penalties, and I would love to see the managers get a go on the pitch, just in general, and maybe see you come on the half time. You never know.
Who knows? Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Honestly. But guys, just take a look at the fans out there. Everyone's just going nuts. It's a hot day, thank God. I love you, Sharky. Yeah, just change that name to Darkest, and we're all good, love. Yeah, this is amazing. What an atmosphere, man.
There's a lot of young
Man,
kids.
vibes all round.
It's a very, very, very nice day. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Literally now, I think compared to when we started to now,
Yeah, it's
I think-
oh wow.
it's,
It looks like everyone's here.
it's doubled in size.
It has doubled in size.
We can see Philly on the side, just greeting his fans.
And most of all these people are actually young. And the camera's just throwing, they're so young. The sidemen one, there was a variety of people there.
Me?
The fans are going nuts for
Like almost everyone I've seen here, they don't look older than like 16.
To never play in a charity match.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't enjoy the sport of football so much.
Fair.
Do you get what I mean? I like watching it.
Okay.
Sometimes if it's a big game.
Agreed.
Me, I'm the kind of I'm a United fan.
Gang.
So if United are playing, yeah, my guy.
on.
So what about you?
Impartial.
Okay, just join United, brother.
NA.
Okay, that's a conversation.
LA.
I thought you said LA.
What the hell? Shits and games, man.
No,
Always
but you
crack
know,
me
if
up.
if this was basketball,
Yeah.
I'd be the
10
first.
toes down, brother. I'm putting it here first. If we do a charity basketball match, I'll be the
We'll
first
play.
one to sign up.
I would-
I'll be there, bro.
I'd
play.
absolutely love that. Okay, cool. Well, I heard your score predictions. Who's getting man of the match?
Philly. I'm calling it.
That's actually not a bad shout.
Oh yeah, you know what?
That
Yeah,
actually isn't a bad
if
shout.
they're
I'm
doing
gonna
this as a
say
football
Trump.
match, they need to do basketball
Really?
because basketball is the main
I
sport
said
for
really, like
AMP
Yeah, bro.
because of America, and football is here. So they should do another one basketball match, and that should be very easy. That would be way easier to do. But the thing about that,
Assist everyone and just. I mean, he's not a goalkeeper.
basketball arenas are not massive,
I'm gonna go Sharky.
so I don't know how
Sharky. I mean, Sharky's.
many
He's not gonna tell you right now, but he's a bit injured. But
people
he's
they'll be able to have,
Yeah,
unless they have it like in a stadium and they built the arena inside the stadium that has a lot of seats. Then probably something like that,
But still, I
or
think
arena like O2 or something like that. I don't know.
mentally strong people I know, so
Okay.
I believe in Sharky right now.
Say less.
But
Any honorable mentions that you think might surprise us today?
Like in the AMP squad, I don't more than half of the people that I don't know.
Let's look at AMP.
Even the AMP people, the people who are AMP, I don't know most of them. I hear their names and I've seen them, but I don't really know anything about them.
I need to look like he's a threat. He needs to look like he's a threat. And Kai Cenat, just because of what happened last time, I'd like to see him get a goal as well.
You see what I'm saying? Most people there are so young, like 60 years old and shit like that.
I think he's willing to put
It's
it all on
crazy.
the
They
line.
all have phones, and I'm like,
Go and run in a combine
when I was your age, to have a phone at that age, I was lucky. Being 16 then, even though phones, they had phones, but like,
We could just see them. I think they're not warming up now. I don't even know where they are. But honest, okay, cool. Can you just take a look at this stadium one more time? I'm not bugging. The stadium's vomiting people.
Yeah, it's mad, bro.
It's packed.
It's actually
Honestly,
stressing me out.
packed.
I can see people fighting for their seats.
Yeah.
Wait, I think
Oh
someone's
my
holding
gosh.
your bold sign. No, my bad.
who
I'm
is
bugging.
that? Is that a
That's
kid?
just PTSD, brother. Honestly,
I was thinking, is it one of the AMP boys? And I'm like, oh my gosh, they are horrendous.
Present again because
Facts.
it is what I love to do, and to do it with these two lovely men who make my job 10 times easier.
Thank
Honestly,
you, broski.
honestly, more than grateful to Beta Squad. Love you guys so much. Okay. Guys, honestly, you know it is.
Well gone.
I changed my mind.
Well gone.
No, I want to play. I want to play. There should be a spare pair of Mercurials back there
Okay.
that I could just slap on my feet, and I need to play right now.
You gonna go on beta or you gonna go AMP?
Huh?
You gonna go beta or you gonna go AMP?
I want to make my own team.
Yeah?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Should we just run on that?
No.
Yeah,
Run
yeah.
us free.
Just
What should we call it? Shits and gigs and ducks.
SNGD.
SGD.
SGD.
The volume should be good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
SGD.
I'll just
So
reduce
guys,
my
honestly,
mic a
I forgot
bit.
to tell you, speaking to Drewski yesterday, they did the face-off, Drewski and Mark Goldbridge. I asked him for his score prediction,
Yeah.
and he just showed how American he is. So he then proceeds to tell me, yeah, we're gonna go 70 up. We're gonna be up 72-12 at the half. At the half.
72-12.
72-12.
Oh, okay.
And,
yeah.
and what kills it is he looked dead serious.
I bet it was this
I
serious,
bet he
bro.
was. I bet he was.
I think. Do you think it would be the biggest upset of the year if AMP managed to win this game?
Ooh,
Like you two, by the
if
way.
AMP managed to win this game, a Beta squad should just sit. They shouldn't do anything else.
For whose fans?
For the world's fans, isn't it?
Nah,
Watch it
bro.
worldwide.
There's no fan that wants to see an American team come here,
Yeah.
shut it down in front
I
of
swear.
everyone,
Yeah,
and
that's
leave.
true. That's true, but
It's like taking basketball over there.
yeah.
Oh, bro, it's game over.
Dark
It can't
horses,
happen.
though. Dark
Huh?
horses. Things happen, man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Things happen.
Yeah, if we go 3-0 down, I'm lacing up.
Yeah.
If Bears go 3-0 down, I'm lacing up.
Lacing up for the free kicks.
Yeah,
For the free kicks
get me
only.
there for the corners.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're gonna take you over to our commentators, Munya and Lias.
Let's go.
Money also.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Selhurst Park. An absolutely beautiful day out today for
Is it my brother Munya?
graced with one of the biggest, and I would actually say the biggest game of the weekend. No, it's not the Champions League final, although Real Madrid versus Borussia Dortmund was in bed. We're here today for, of course, Beta Squad versus AMP, going to charity. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your match commentator for today, Lias Bouzidi.
Yes, and I'm here because Stephen Tries was too expensive. It's Munya Chihuahua, but I do go by a lot of things. Munya, unknown Piggy Daddy.
It
But,
is Munya.
Very excited to commentate on today's match. You're the football pro, so
That's what
I'm
they
just
say.
going to try and bring the bands. I'm the diversity hire for today. I'm Stephen Tries Jollof Rice.
Munya, man. This
We'll
guy.
try and bring as much football knowledge as we can. But look, man, I'm super excited for this. I've been looking forward to this the entire week. Some of the biggest names in this space that you can get from both the US side and from the UK side.
Honestly, man, I mean, watching the players walk in and hearing the screams, it's unbelievable. I don't even know if on a normal day you hear this kind of noise. I feel like I'm waiting for the Americans to impress me today because we know that the Beta Squad boys are ballers.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
No,
Okay,
absolutely.
we've still got about like 13 minutes.
Yeah, so look, I mean,
I might get something to
it's
eat.
AMP versus Beta Squad.
I don't know.
What to expect
We'll
from the
have a
Americans.
look.
I mean, they are Americans, so they should be good at shooting indiscriminately. As for Beta Squad, you know,
Munya! Munya!
Like, you're
Oh,
ready
this
to
guy
play
cracks me
4
up,
or
bro.
5 times this year already.
Man said, yeah,
So
American,
you
they'll be good at
expect
shooting
football
mercilessly.
So yeah, it should be a.
Oh, man, Munya.
I'm looking
Nah,
forward to it.
We
man.
might not make half time, by the way. This is going.
I love that guy so much, bro.
Right now. So,
He
okay,
said it, not me.
so you know a lot of these boys, you know a lot of the Americans.
Absolutely.
Talk me through who you think the biggest threats from the American side maybe, the AMP team.
I mean, it's interesting how this has kind of gone down. I think before a ball was kicked or before any of this was really decided, you kind of looked at the Beta Squad guys. Like you said, a few of them have played in a lot of charity games.
Yeah.
The AMP, not so much. They're not really football players. But I think after last night's draft, everything is looking completely different. Primarily when you look at a few of the players they picked up. Chris MD, some would argue he is the best footballing YouTuber on the scene. He's that good.
Definitely the best under 4 foot. He's a playmaker.
This guy, Munya, man.
Before, he's pretty good wherever you put him. But taken from someone who's played soccer age, given I played very badly, if you're running up and down, it doesn't matter how good the skill is, you're going to get tired.
Absolutely.
And it's a hot day today.
Absolutely.
How hot is it anyway? Oh, it is quite hot.
Angry Ginge, he's a bit of a
An
unit.
absolute unit.
Oh my gosh,
So,
23 degrees.
I mean,
Oh
we
boy.
can expect some good things, but I think in terms of Beta Squad, they seem to have it a bit more watertight. You've got Chunks up front with Nico. Harry, I mean, a defending tank.
You talk about unit, honestly.
That's what I said. The AMP, they only have Ginge in their starting lineup and Chris MD that can really do damage.
Are we throwing back to someone? I mean, I've been throwing it back all afternoon, to be fair.
Munya, man.
So let's go
This
back
guy.
to our matchday presenters, I think.
Well, guys, the energy in here is blasting. The players are going to come out in a bit to warm up. I can't wait to see that. Because, I saw them out here earlier and no one was smiling.
Bro, I saw, to be fair, the AMP squad obviously were on their side at the moment when they were warming up, and some of the penalties these men were taking.
No, it weren't penalties.
Yeah, they weren't even penalties.
It looked like they were kicking marbles. Like,
Yeah, it was crazy. Going over the stands, going over the post. Yeah. But it's good luck to them.
No, I don't want to judge them off that though. I don't want to judge them. I think
they're doing it
it could be just a haha, look how I play football.
Yeah.
And then when you come on, you're doing bicycle kicks.
Yeah, once the whistle goes.
Once the whistle, so that's what we're gonna see who the men are. And
I don't think it's
100%,
gonna
bro.
be like
It's
that
them
at
ones,
all.
You know in PE where you were just so much better than everyone else?
Yeah.
Well, no, but there's sometimes when you're playing
Oh,
terrible
I
players, you
know.
start
I
playing
switched
terribly.
it.
So that's the issue we might land on today.
No, but I'm the complete opposite. I play better when I'm playing with someone that's worse than me.
Oh, for real?
Really?
Yeah, definitely. I don't know why.
It's the opposite for me.
Is it?
It says a lot about your mental.
You get comfortable.
Huh?
You get comfortable when losers are
No,
losing.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Nah,
You don't wanna,
No,
we like to raise the bar.
No, the thing is, I don't like the pressure of knowing I should win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like being the underdog.
So you don't like mentally challenging yourself, is what I'm hearing.
Huh?
You don't like mentally challenging yourself, is
No,
what I'm
I do.
hearing.
Don't you son of a. Like,
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, I agree.
You can't even argue.
Yeah, I can't
even
argue.
We like to surpass our limits.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Open that gate 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I set myself up in here, but honestly, just looking around here. I don't
Hello.
know.
What's
I'm
up?
so proud of Beta Squad and AMP for all they've
Yeah,
accomplished. Honestly, this is just.
Yeah, it starts at 4 p.m.
When we first started,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I see a few empty seats, and I'm like, okay, cool, maybe. But
For like
now,
9
oh,
minutes or so.
Overflowing.
Overflowing, for real.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good day.
I said they said this place sold out. I'm still seeing empty
exactly,
seats.
I'm just waiting for kickoff. I'm just waiting for kickoff, literally right now. I'm more than excited for this game. Do you know, I'm guessing halftime. Well, I think it's halftime. We're gonna come back here.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's gonna change my mood a little. I mean, we'll see how we're doing at halftime. I mean, if it's 0-0 at halftime, are you still gonna go Beta Squad win?
I I don't
Because-
think I am, bro.
It can't be 0-0 at half
Then it
time.
does look like A&P can
There
hold
surely
their own.
has to be a goal within the first
I'm a pride seeker.
5
I'm a
minutes.
crowd chaser.
Yeah.
So I can't come in 0-0 half time and
For-
be like,
for Beta Squad.
Yeah.
I need to switch sides.
Yeah.
I would be very disappointed if it's 0-0 half time.
You
Very
think so?
disappointed, yeah. Beta Squad still have to win. I'd be
Yeah.
disappointed if it's 0-0. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie to
me
you.
too.
Well, fair enough. Do you know what it is? I'm more the confident of my boys. Do you know what it is? If I'm being realistic, Beta Squad's gonna win. But I just want to see what life would be like. Like,
they
you know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
if A&P just somehow managed to pull it out of the bag and just,
Yeah,
you know.
pitch invasion, I promise you.
You think so?
Pitch invasion, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
You can see it coming.
I can see it
Yeah,
coming,
bro.
Pitch invasion, yeah.
You know, I hope no one gets hurt, but I hope it happens just so I can say you guys are right. Because calling a pitch invasion and getting it right is insane.
Pitch invasion for real.
I think as well, we haven't really got much choice because we can't go over there and beat them in anything. Let's hands up. We
Yeah.
can't go over there and beat them in anything.
True.
So we've only got this
Staying
today,
thin, maybe.
right now. What did you say?
Staying
Staying
thin.
thin. Maybe we
Facts.
Yeah,
we got that in the bag.
I mean, America is the calorie capital of the world.
Yeah.
yeah,
True say.
Actually, to be fair, you know, that's what I'm saying to you. If this gets big enough, we can take basketball over there and just see what's cracking.
Hey, that would be lit.
I swear to God,
That would be lit.
Literally.
I've not played in
I'm
about
down,
10
bro.
years,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll do something.
we'll take like 30 man just in case. We'll just, you know what I mean?
rotate.
Yeah, rotate.
that 5.
Different 5 every quarter.
Rotate that 5.
Different 5 every quarter. But honestly, the players should be coming out any minute.
Yeah,
I
kick
saw
off
Philly.
imminently.
Yeah, I saw Philly and Chunks earlier. They were over the moon. They were excited. I don't know what kind of vibe they're gonna come on because they could come on a, you know, I'm taking it all out. I don't care. A&P. I'm doing what I usually do. Or they could be like it's a charity game. Let me take it easy. Let me get my little highlights and.
Was anyone nervous? Did you speak to anyone earlier? See if they were nervous?
Okay. Oh, that's a very good question. Did I see anyone? No, I didn't see anyone nervous. You know, I think a lot of people back there may hide their nerves with like excitement. Like I saw a Nissan Gibb back there, and Nissan Gibb, I think as soon as I walked over to him, he just tried to act like he was energized, but 10 seconds before that, he was just.
Like you.
Yeah.
Like you.
Like didn't blink for 5 minutes.
Fair.
Generally, so as soon as he saw me, he just dashed his shoes. He's like, hey. I was like, yeah.
Cool.
But you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd expect them to be nervous on a day like this.
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
front of what? 25,000?
I'm
That's a lot of people.
I'm telling you, because
It's a lot of people.
if you put me on this pitch and I somehow get nutmegged or I miss a sitter, I'm vomiting everywhere. I'm going to vomit
Crawl
everywhere.
off the pitch. You're not making it for me in front of all these people.
I think so. Wait, like, would you slide tackle someone?
Yeah, I'll do what it takes.
I was like, I'll do what it takes.
At the end of the day, my dignity is more important than anything that's happening else today.
All right, I've got a question for both of you.
Go ahead.
If it went to penalties, would you rather score the winner or would you rather score a screamer to make it 4-3?
Screamer for me.
Screamer?
Yeah?
Now, okay, winning penalty for me.
Penalty?
Yeah, winning penalty because
Okay, I'm glad you guys went opposite.
Yeah. I like winning penalty is just because I don't know. It's all eyes are on you at this moment.
pressure.
I know,
Too
but
much
pressure
pressure,
makes
Doc.
diamonds, and they used to call me VVS in school. So I'm saying,
Hey, yo!
Darkest man.
Okay.
I'm proud of that one. I just made that one.
Okay, yeah, that was quick. That was quick.
But definitely, I'd say, what about you?
I would definitely go for a screamer.
You think so?
Because one, it's unexpected.
True.
Two, I think I'll do a lap of honor. Like I'll do a complete lap of honor.
Yeah, but your stamina's going from 99 to 46.
I'll
after.
firm it. Pause.
Adrenaline run?
Yeah, it will take me, boy.
I want to see abs. I would take all my arms off.
Yeah, 100%.
But guys, did you get to see Kenny's hair by any chance?
Yeah, what one for that?
I did see it.
When did that happen?
I thought it was a hoax.
Okay, no.
So did I.
And I thought it was a hoax.
I want to know how he did it because I need it.
You know?
But I looked at it. It looks so lit.
It did.
Like it looks real.
Yeah.
Do you get me? Like I even touched it. Everything. Pause.
Hey,
But
yo.
Yo,
family
get back to
friendly.
the hair, bro.
that's not really what we want to promote here. But it's good. But I apologize, guys, for everyone at home for that. But yeah. Also Gideon, who's like me, fully bald,
Yeah.
and he's got a head full of hair.
Yeah.
So and he did it within the space of an hour, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing
That's
that.
concerning, man.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a beautiful time for men like yourself.
Like definitely can't be healthy.
Healthy?
Cannot be healthy.
That male weave is doing wonders these
Yeah,
days.
yeah,
man. I'm looking forward to seeing you in Dreads Darkest. I think it'll suit you.
I think it'll suit you too.
Okay, can I ask you a question? What hairstyle do you think will suit me best?
Why are you standing like that?
I don't know. I just
You're
feel
just
like
posing.
Yeah, okay. Let me
I think anything that requires you to shake it out of your eyes.
yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
One of them ones, yeah, probably.
Curtains.
Can I ask you guys just this is an off-camera question, but I want to ask you on camera.
All right.
Do you think I look good bald?
I think
Of course. You look stunning.
This is the only way I've seen you and known you. and it suits you completely.
I like that.
So
Okay, but okay, so the first time you've ever seen me,
yeah,
if you remember, did I look good on that day?
of course you did, bro. This is Darkest Man we're talking about.
No, but you're just, I feel like, no, man, you're
No,
lying.
my bro. Why would I gas you?
Thanks,
Why would I
man.
gas you on camera?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, no, see, like,
Yeah, man.
that's all. I was like, yeah, man.
Well, does a baby look good coming out?
Huh?
Does a newborn baby look good? I think so.
Did you
So-
know I'm 27 years old?
Does a birthday balloon look good? Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
There we
bro.
go. Come on, man. Own it.
Yeah, to be fair, I use roll-ons instead of deodorant anyway.
Wow.
Darkest and Money, yeah, those
When the
two
players come out on the pitch,
crack me up.
what should we be looking for to see who's on form, who's not? What are we looking for?
Do you know is I think the first thing I'm gonna look at, because I don't want to stare at men warm up for too long, but it's just I'm looking at facial expressions.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? I think their
Wanna
facial
quickly use-
everything.
Yep.
If they're doing the simple,
Yeah.
then I know they're not here to play games.
You need that focus.
Yeah. You need to be like Kobe. Like just don't notice anyone. Like you can't see anything. So first thing I'm looking at is definitely facial expressions and to see how they like hit a ball. Definitely because they're A&P people.
Fuhad, same question to you. What should we be looking for, bro?
Just focus. Just that mental and like visual focus. They're just cracking on and yeah, man, they're not messing about. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking to see. That's how I know who's on it and who's not.
Yeah, definitely. You can definitely see that from facial expressions and other things.
Hopefully no one pulls a hammy or something during warm-ups.
Oh
Imagine.
my good.
You might have to lace up if that happens.
I'd go home.
You might have to lace up.
I generally hope no one gets hurt here.
Yeah,
And
touch wood.
honestly, just look. Beta Squad are receiving so much love right now. You can see that, and the whole A&P flag. And yeah, man, I think the crowd's ready. We're ready.
Yeah, man.
And yeah, man, we're just waiting for this game to start. Cannot wait. Honestly, I'm scratching everywhere.
Yeah. Crowd is
I'm
insane.
seeing signs galore, boy.
Signs galore, flags
Yeah,
galore.
no, okay, now this is
full.
Yeah, now it's full.
Yeah,
Now-
everyone's
now-
taking
now I
their
can breathe.
seats. It's crazy.
Yeah, definitely now I can
They
breathe.
coming out yet?
What does today mean for YouTube sport in general moving forward, man?
Brother, this is legacy. This is history. Definitely. I think this is.
History's the word.
Yeah, I don't want to say the first YouTube match. I think that's happened before, but in terms of this aspect, someone like a YouTube group from America coming over here and doing a charity game, first time. A lot of people won't forget this day. I know I won't. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, I think definitely legacy, man. We've done a big thing.
100%. 100%
Love, man.
Yeah, definitely, bro. I mean, five young kids from the block selling out Selhurst Park.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should all be proud of themselves. We can take a look at the players right there, ready to come in.
Oh, they're in the tunnel.
Yeah, and Harry's wearing a GoPro. If he's not getting a YouTube video out of this, he ain't coming.
Do we think H has got the stamina?
Okay. All right, guys.
I think it will last a while. Pause.
Yeah? You think H will last a lot?
Yeah.
You think so? I want to see H play, definitely, man.
Yeah, man.
H deserves it. Yeah, he deserves it.
does,
He
he
can
does.
talk,
deserves
though.
it.
If anyone's going to get in their heads, it's H.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna talk to them. Like, you ain't going. Hey, brother. Like, he might be one of them ones.
Yeah,
Definitely.
They're
But
starting
guys,
to make their way.
yeah. But guys, before kickoff, let's just see what the commentators have to say. Let's go over to Munya and Lias.
Right, so they told us there are about to be 30 players in the tunnel. I was worried about what was going to be coming on screen there, but it's just the players getting ready.
Munya, man, Munya.
So we're going to go through the lineups in a sec, but
Absolutely.
it's about to kick off, isn't it?
No, 100%. I can already feel the atmosphere is absolutely bubbling. I'm excited, man. I've been looking forward to this all week, bro. You don't understand.
So we're seeing shots right now of the beta squad in the tunnel. They're looking fairly chill, to be honest. Lots of smiles. I feel like they think they've got this in the bag.
They've been here before, man. They've been here before. These guys have played at some of the biggest grounds in the country. This is one of them. Don't get it twisted, but I don't think the occasion is going to phase them whatsoever. For these guys, though, a lot of first-time games playing football regardless, not even just in a major
Who's
stadium.
that guy
So
wearing a
I'm
Deadpool mask?
interested. How will the pressure get to them?
Really curious. A lot of them looking for the three-point line here. Just a reminder, we are playing UK football, lads.
I did see Duke Dennis' mouth touchdown.
No.
Brother
he
came
was.
all the way
And,
from
we've also got
Nige.
the mystery player as well, who's head to toe in a morph suit. He's got a balaclava on. I've got no idea.
He's
who
got
this guy is. I was
dreads.
thinking Ronaldinho.
I have
We
a
know that
feeling is
Ronaldinho's
a
the
pro
leader.
footballer. It's probably Eze.
The match
I
last
saw him
night.
at Shepherd's Bush the other day.
It's probably
That would
Eze.
be pretty amazing if we had Ronaldinho. Right, here we go.
Because I've seen Eze a couple of times, so I do think it is
Here we go.
Eze.
Sketch.
It makes sense if it is Eze, because he's a Palace player as well. Ooh, actually, Eze is playing England, isn't he? Ooh, I don't know if he'll be able to. I don't know. That's actually true. I didn't think of that. He's got England camp, isn't he?
This has got to be a moment for the boys, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The players are walking
A lot
out.
of these guys, I mean, walking out of Premier League stadiums is a dream come true. So
Yeah, this is insane.
one you just gotta let them soak in.
If I was one of those kids holding their hand, I'd literally sell that handprint on eBay, make a quick 1,000. You know what I mean? Chunks' handprint, that goes for a lot of money online. Trust me.
He's never washing his hands again.
I'm just trying to scope that mystery player.
Oh, there's Deji there. Just a
Deji?
reminder, everyone.
Oh yeah,
Deji
Deji.
is not just KSI's brother. He's also Mini Minter's friend.
Munya, you Munya is crazy sometimes. But it's funny, that's just the
Still
thing,
got people
right?
waiting to get into the stadium, which is just, I guess, testament to how busy it's been.
Absolutely.
You know, the queues were around the block, all the roads are being closed off. So, you know, for the first charity game, this is a big deal.
Absolutely. Beta Squad have shut down South London.
100%. In case you're wondering about the charities being supported, it's the Water Project. I think the boys went out to Kenya a couple of weeks ago. So you can donate by going over to their website.
I don't think if it's a Premier League footballer, yeah, I don't think it's anyone in the England squad. In the current England squad. That's what I'm thinking. So there's more chance of it being a Lise than Eze. So Mark Goldbridge, United.
Yes, a man who looks like he screams lovely jubbly during sets.
That's what we like to see.
In goal, of course, is United Trey, massive on
Don't know
football Twitter.
who this guy is.
Completely broke the internet.
Yeah.
Danny Irons. I didn't even see Danny Irons actually.
Obviously, you know Harry
Gideon.
Pinero,
I remember Gideon from the Steinman match.
doesn't mind having someone near his box.
Gideon and Denny are in
Kenny
the
Philly.
midfield is strong. Kenny, Deji, Sharky,
Philly's gonna run that midfield.
Sharky will run this game, or at least
Philly,
he's hoping to.
I'm not sure of Sharky. I don't think I've seen Sharky play football. But I know Philly. Chunks can play. Nico as well. I don't really know about AJ, but I know Nico and Chunks would. Chunks can strike a ball. He can hit one from distance. They've got Gibb, they got H. I don't know some of the other ones. George Weiss, maybe I do know that one.
I imagine he'll play defense as he loves to hit it from the back.
Money off.
Coutinho as well to a real weapon on that
Drewski,
bench. Drewski is managing AMP.
Here we go, Biggie, not so small.
Came in looking like an American football coach, though. I can't lie. Of course, in goal
Sketch.
we have Sketch.
Don't know who this guy is.
Creator out in the US.
Sure about the new Harry Potter remake, to be fair.
Back three of Chris next door and Davis.
What the hell is that?
Not necessarily football players, but this guy right here, Angry Ginge.
I know Angry Jim. Davis, is he part of AMP? I think he is. I don't really know.
Phantom, Agent Zero, Chris MD, and that's the mystery player we've been talking about.
Chris
I don't
MD.
know who he is, bro. I'll be very honest. I have no idea.
He got dreads. I don't know.
And then, of course, up front, Will and me, who we expected to play in the back, but he'll be up front apparently.
Willeni and Kai. Kai can't play. I saw Kai at West Ham. Nah.
That's a massive achievement, but most things are when you're under 4 foot. And on the
Chris MD, depending on who that mystery player is he not going to remove his mask or is he just going to keep it?
Yeah, I think that's correct. And SB2, really good player.
It is so loud in the stadium right now. We're going to have a hard time hearing each other because the fans are going in.
Absolutely. It's a Premier League atmosphere, man. Could that mystery player perhaps be a Crystal Palace player, man? It's really tough to identify. Look, I was pressing Sharky all week trying to get an answer out of him. Who is it? Can you give me some hints? What I have heard, and this is all I can tell you guys, I do believe he is a current player.
Well, I've also heard that they're going to try and limit how many goals he can score. Sorry, how many goals he can score because this guy is good. Right there he is there. That face in the leather mask, I mean, that is...
I think it's Eze. I think it actually is Eze.
Like Prince Andrew under interrogation.
I'll tell you what, just off first glance, I can tell you it's not Harry Kane.
I think it's Eze. I do think it's Eze. But I'm pretty sure he's part of the England squad, so then I don't know.
Everyone's starting to look a little bit more locked in now. Trey in goal. There's big responsibility. We see a lot of goals slip past the keepers in these games.
I don't know if they'll be allowed to play. Even if he is, he'd probably have to play a limited amount of time.
Right? Goalkeepers can really make or break a charity game because a good one, and you're really seeing a competitive game. A bad one, you might be seeing shots from 40 yards out. Phantom here, entertaining the crowd.
Phantom, is that short for Phantom, or is that just a sort of grammatical error on his part?
Monia.
He's one to look out for.
Mark
He could
Goldbridge.
be all over the pitch.
Gaffer.
As we know in London, you're never more than 6 feet away from a rat.
AJ is rapid. I didn't know if that was a 6-foot joke or a red
yeah.
Look at the height difference between Nico and Tyson. This is literally a modern day David and Goliath. This is crazy.
Yeah. Nico, though, up front, he is a threat. I've seen him at these charity games.
Yeah, Nico is a
Unsuspecting,
threat.
but he's got a strike on him.
It's crazy to see neither of the captains smiling. You can see they're proper dialed in. Right, flipping the coin toss.
Big noise from Beta Squad here. A lot of support here.
So who won the toss there? Let's have a look. It was a good toss. The referee's a fantastic tosser, actually.
Yeah,
The big game's looking sharp. He's dialed in, man. He knows the responsibility of being captain.
Chris MD just teaching Kaisen the rules about football right before the game.
I do think it's Eze. I do think it's Eze.
Mystery player there. I
But
wonder
the only reason I'm in doubt about it is because of the England squad. That's what I'm saying.
And we're about to kick off.
It can't be Zaha because Zaha's cut his hair,
It
so
does
I
appear
don't.
Beta Squad have won the toss.
A while ago, so I
We've
don't
got
know
a
if he's
lot of
put dreads
handshakes
back.
taking place
So
across the pitch, so it's going to be it's a friendly atmosphere. But I think once it
That's
gets
the
down
only
to
thing.
it, the Beta Squad boys are going to want to take
don't
the
know.
W. You can't be
So
beaten.
is he actually just gonna wear that mask throughout?
Probably not.
Harry Panera's obviously dialed in. I mean, he lives very close to the stadium, so hopefully he'll have the retirement home advantage.
He's fresh off playing at Old Trafford as well, too, so this game shouldn't be daunting for him whatsoever.
Okay, practicing his counting skills there. Good to see he's still
The
got
thing, the thing I don't like is that there's a lot of charity matches that happen, but most of them they don't show them. That's just the thing. They do it behind closed doors. So like, what's the
We've got a
main?
player missing at the moment, which is why we haven't had kickoff.
Oh, dear.
Who are we missing from the team sheet? Oh, here we go. It's Ray.
Is it Ray? Well, no, Ray
Yeah.
wasn't expected to start the game.
He's just been shoved on there by
Drewski has
Drewski.
forced him. All right.
Now we are 11 aside.
As Ray wearing 111 on the back of his shirt.
Yep.
Unorthodox to be sure.
Well, I mean, look at Nico. He's wearing 69, which sucks whichever way you look at it.
We're about to kick off.
Munya.
Beta Squad start with
Oh man, Munya cracks me up. We've got kickoff here.
Beginning.
Yep.
Hold on, is it at 4 p.m? This is way past 4.
Oh, here's Gideon there. Recently got dreadlocks. They're calling him BBL Giddy in the streets.
Munya,
I think this is really
Munya,
where
just
both
stop it,
teams
man.
kind of feel each other out.
Well,
And I'm
Munya's
looking at a few
mental.
guys for both of these teams to really make their mark today. First of all,
Lost possession.
Gideon.
Gideon,
Gideon.
don't try and do too much, bro. Okay, he's actually... Yeah, this guy's definitely playing American football in his mind. He's stiff-arming people left, right, and
I
centre.
saw Gideon last or the siren once, so I knew how it is.
ball over the top here to Ray.
Here's Ray. He didn't know the game was happening until about 1 second ago.
And all of a sudden, he's in the penalty box.
Oh my!
Could be a penalty.
goodness me.
It is.
Oh my
It's a
lord!
penalty for AMP.
Oh my gosh! And it's getting a little bit of argy-bargy there. Gideon is he's
Wow.
doing the most from early. Wow.
Ray, who wasn't even expected to start.
They
this game,
need to get that ball away from
what a
Gideon.
penalty for AMP.
Listen, you
They
can't
need to
bet
get that
anything
ball
and
away from him.
expect not to get
I tell you.
punished.
They should have put him in the midfield and brought someone else that can pass out from the
Let's have a
back
look at that again.
in there.
Yeah, I mean, my man was bringing back the planking trend from 4 years ago on another human being.
The
Who's
ref
gonna
did
take this penalty for
points.
AMP though?
It is a
That's the
penalty.
big-
You've got to think
big
it's going to be
question.
the mystery player, surely. This will be maybe the first
But I
test
do
we
think
get to
mystery
see.
player, if he only has allowed one goal, you kind of want him to save it like a
Yeah, you're
40
right.
yarder.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're totally right.
It does appear that Sketch,
Oh,
the
my
goalkeeper
lord.
for AMP, is going to step up to potentially score the
They're
very
taking
first
the
goal of
piss.
this year's Beta Squad versus AMP match.
This is insane. I mean, Sketch does have glasses on. I'm not sure what the implications for the penalty are there.
He shouldn't be wearing
I'll be honest with you
glasses.
too, Munya. I have seen more confident penalty takers step up to shoot.
At least
Yeah.
not without a
Oh,
strap.
Wait, he needs to wait for the...
Sketch!
Oh,
Off the bar!
the crossbar.
Sketch clapping. I think he just scored a touchdown.
Did the... Yeah. He thought
What
that was
the?
a field goal. I don't think the keeper got fingers on that. I don't think Trey got fingers on that, so we're back.
That happened so
We're back in the
quickly.
game.
All
like,
right. What a start.
Wow.
HP needs to push this ball forward.
Yeah,
Get it
that's
away
insane.
from Gideon. That's all you lot need
All
to
right,
do.
Sharky here on the ball. He is one of Beta Squad's more gifted players. Of course,
Yes.
Beta Squad's finest, SDS's finest.
Absolutely. I mean, you see the whole of Beta Squad and you think that's a good looking group of boys. And
Absolutely.
AJ. Right, who's this now?
Is this Kenny?
Oh, Kenny.
I saw dreads. That's why I was like,
Nice
who
to
the hell
see a
is
king
this?
with normal sized fingers.
Yeah.
Another toe punt there
Yep.
by Gideon. I think
Deji
he's going
on
to be
the
a bit of
ball.
a playmaker this
Is that
match.
Deji?
Right, here we go.
Dennis.
AMP's first defense.
They need to get that ball out of the back.
There.
Agent gets off the ball. Duke.
Slips it through. No. Harry's on him. Fantastic work there by Harry. I mean, the guy's 34 years old. This is a testament. He didn't even
Absolutely.
need to use his Zimmer frame today, so he's been working
Walked out of bed all fun. Brilliant move from AJ. And he could be an X factor today, man. Honestly, absolutely rapid.
Nice from
Goes to the
AJ
mystery
there.
Who's
player.
this now? Is that Philly?
I I do believe so. Philly wearing number 7. Sharky just looking to get on the ball, calm things down. I have to say with Sharky, he is playing injured. I have been told he's on several painkillers before the
Right,
game.
here's Chris MD now.
Chris
This is
gets
the
by him.
threat. This is the
Chris
playmaker right here. Chris goes in
open
for
the
the shot,
scoring.
surely.
Lays it off to
Ray.
Ray.
Ooh,
Just wide.
skims
Just
the
wide
post.
from AMP, but that's 2 opportunities now from AMP. Letting them
They're
know
passing around the.
Bates
They're
has left
passing
their
out
half
from
so
the
far.
back. Like
And, you know, Harry's going to be having some strong words because it feels like, I mean, Danny Aaron's, that could have been dangerous there.
Absolutely.
It feels like Harry's doing most of the heavy lifting right now.
that's what I'm saying.
And Ray inches
They need to
away
get that
from
ball
scoring.
forward for Nicker.
Right, so
Beta
where are we
squad
at right now? We're
finally
still watching the replay.
Get past their own
here we
half,
go.
but
So Ray again.
here it is
Let's
with
see what
AMP
those feet
again.
are like. Lovely challenge there.
Deji wins the ball.
Nice.
Deji,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh,
Ray
Deji.
skips past Sharky. Here's Agent. Some decent feet
They
from
should
Agent.
call me for this
That's
shit,
the battle to
man.
look out for.
I'm not
Agent
fit.
is,
I'm not fit
Ginny
yet,
over
but
on
like
this right-hand side,
I could
right
probably do a
side.
better job.
He's got
I
the
feel.
muscle, but slightly clumsy with the footwork.
Okay, Agent. And HP is there, the ultimate.
And I'm a good
insurance policy.
defender,
Let's see
so
what Harry's going to do here. Okay, passing it. I thought he
we'll
might
put
go
it like that.
clearance.
I've got a body. I can push people around if I need to.
Oh,
This is
brilliant
great stuff
composure
from Harry. Harry, obviously, a dad, which must be so hard. All the tantrums, sulking, nappy changes. But that's what you get for being friends with Philly.
Them Beta squad have Philly.
Right, let's see if we're going to see a lovely
Kenny?
through ball here.
Kenny to Nico. Nico, brilliant hold-up play there. Holds off Angry Ginge.
Yeah.
Shark
Nah.
struggling there in the midfield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
One
don't think
Chris
I've seen
MD. That's a really
Sharky
interesting
playing
battle
ball
for
like
me,
that.
But Ray has acres of space.
Right, look at that ball there to Kai,
Tyson Matt
surely.
is running. Duke.
These two best buds, but there doesn't seem to be a telepathic connection just yet. And Harry once again on the ball. I feel like as long as Harry's there, it's going to be really, it's going to be
Yeah.
a pretty much...
Harry just needs to avoid giving the ball to Gigi and add the back, at least.
Gracefully skipping out the back. Deji finds Kenny. Kenny's
Here we
through on
go.
goal here. And Phantom,
Just been
brilliant
whistled
defending.
out. No, still in play.
Gives it back to Kenny.
Look for that space, lad. What's going
Or
on
was there a foul?
Looks like the refs called something here.
Yeah, maybe
Free
there's
kick
a
for
bit,
AMP.
Maybe there's a bit of shin kicking there. Deji's not looking too bad.
Not too bad.
Maybe the June sunshine is helping. We know he doesn't do very well against Mayweather.
Brilliant!
Out what the
Money,
pace was.
yeah.
Gold, he looks the part though, huh?
Yeah, he used to be a boxer, he
Golby's
used
just
to be about who can
contemplating for that
further.
Gideon side. He's got to be. Okay, Chunks is there.
Chris
But
getting it
is
out from the
Philly
back.
there? I don't think he is. He might be, but I've just not.
Interesting
I don't
touch
think he's had the
Right,
Here
ball
we go,
down.
the mystery player. Yeah, him I'm really paying attention to. How good really is he?
You've got to remember as well, this guy's trying to see through two tiny eye holes,
Yeah,
so
not
that's
easy.
going to impede
Not
his
easy.
vision.
He skips past AJ.
Little cross into
Into
the
the
box.
box. Kai Cenat was waiting, but HP clears the danger.
Yeah, as we said, HP.
Who has dreads?
Dangerous threat, even from
Avellino.
He's not letting anything
But Avellino has like red highlights
First
in his.
real glimpse at the mystery player. And
and look
It
at
might
the
be
way he's looking
Avellino, that's
down.
another-
He's having to track that ball because if you see the mask, there's not a lot. Look at that. There's not tons of room to see through.
He's still wearing the mask. I'm actually confused. Why is he still wearing a mask? That's what I don't get.
Again, Harry Pinero, top form.
Surely they would like introduce him like later or something
Once
like
again,
that. I don't know.
this match is not being sponsored by McDonald's, despite what Harry's hairline may suggest.
Munya. You never cease to surprise us. There's his
Defending corners
punchlines.
quite early on.
You can expect them and they just hit you
beautiful
from.
cross.
A little bit too much.
Just over everyone. Here's Duke, a natural athlete, though, huh? Back to the
Okay,
mystery player.
Philly is there, but Philly's not really had much of the
Skips
ball.
past one, skips past two. From distance, cuts onto his left.
Surely not.
Another one,
Yeah, he knows
Agent?
to hold that goal.
just wide as well.
Yeah, my guy's still playing the Super Bowl in his head. So, look, the mystery player is going to be interesting because you can see him holding back.
Yeah,
He's thinking to himself, do I need to save this goal for the 90th minute?
absolutely. I think it's a good shout, to be honest, because if he scores now, that's all well and good. But if his team's down by one in the last minute and he
Yeah.
can't score the goal,
Yeah.
AJ, excuse me. Here's Kai.
Kai, I don't know what that was. Man was
Chris MD
imagining
wins
Ice
it back.
Spice in his brain. Couldn't get past the image. Okay,
Here's the mystery player. He does have space to shoot here. And HP just takes care of that brilliantly. Almost ricochets off Danny Aaron's. Safe to say, though, AMP have had most of the ball and most of the chances so far in these first
Yeah,
8 to 10 minutes.
Which is really surprising. I don't think we've seen Chunks even get near the ball yet.
I haven't seen him once.
that's what I'm saying. They've not been playing the
But
ball
here's
forward.
Philly.
Because there are some people that are passing is
Danny
just...
I think Beta Squad, they just need
Like,
to
what I
focus on
feel
the
is that HP should move a bit forward.
There we go. Kenny
To
back on
come
the
up
ball
to,
here.
like, go into, like, a DM role. And drop in the midfield. That's what I feel he should do. Because he's probably one of the best players that could do it. One of the best players that has got good ball control, is aware. That's what I feel.
Terrible touches now.
Because Sharky is not bad, but he's not good either. He's just okay. And Philly's not really had the ball. Because we know Philly's a good player.
Chris MD. Shakes him off, cuts in. Deji wasn't ready for it, but he falls back to Philly.
Like Chunks doesn't have.
Brilliant tackle from Chris MD.
Chunks is, if Chunks gets the ball in a good spot, yeah, oh my gosh, what is that pass from Kenny?
Ray defo didn't know that white line was out for a second there.
Yeah. I've been impressed though. I can't lie. Ray so far is the one that I'm looking at and saying you got more to you than I thought.
Oh, here we go. A little bit between the managers. Drewski with the crotch towel. I mean, that's got to be intimidating.
Drewski looks like he's ready to call a timeout. Philly.
Okay.
And like I said, Ray getting himself stuck in. Not sure about that. Sharks with the interception.
I feel just because.
Philly, beautiful pass wide. Here to Chunks. Finds Deji.
Come on, boys.
Still with it. Brilliant tackle from Mulaney.
Right, let's see what this clearance is like. First goal kick from...
It's the British players that are helping AMP, I tell you. If they went for an all-American lineup, they would not have a chance, I tell you that.
Maguire, some would say. Oh, brilliant ball out wide.
Prince Harry even.
Not to say most of the American players are bad. A couple of them are okay. But a couple of them are just...
oh, and that's a brilliant ball.
Ginge cuts through.
Here comes Agent.
But where is the cross going to?
Why did Kenny take so long to track back?
Oh, HP.
Again from HP. Really good stuff.
Reliable is the word for today.
Pass it forward.
Gideon.
Okay. He managed to make a good pass, to be fair.
Nico tries timing his run.
I think Chunks needs to drop back into the midfield a bit.
There we go, up the right wing.
Oh, what a tackle.
I think Chunks needs to drop into the midfield and help them out. Because he's staying up top, yeah, but I don't think that's his best position. He needs to be in the midfield like an attacking midfielder.
Phantom gets there before him. Ray, brilliant touch. Phantom again. Nice relationship between the two of them here, Ray and Phantom.
Really interesting seeing Ray set up a lot of these attacking plays, actually.
Yeah. And here's Duke. Could be an opportunity here, but not. Danny Aaron's all over him. Falls back to the mystery player.
Is he going to take a shot now?
Duke Dennis! Oof. Just wide. Just wide. It's only a matter of time, though, surely, until AMP gets that opener.
Yes, and will this
11 minutes
be a menace later on in the game? It's still to find out, but that is...
There's only two people I can think who that should be. Avellino or Eze. But Eze is looking likely as well. But is that England squad thing that I'm thinking, I don't think so as well.
None of the players are going crazy.
They need, like, Chunks needs to drop into the midfield. Goldbridge has to see
I think
this.
we need to see more of those two, to be honest with you.
Here we go, AJ, the star of Beta Squad, and also...
Like, leave Nico, let him be the sole man, and let Chunks drop into the midfield. Let Chunks and Philly be in that midfield, and let them be in the midfield together and work it out. Because you know Chunks can take long ranges if you need it.
Yeah, we've got an interesting relationship.
The way he's running, I don't think he's a Premier League player. That's what I'm saying. The way he's running. It might just be the mask, but he doesn't look like a Premier League player.
Yeah, look, he's struggling with the vision there. It's like if sort of you ask for
Why don't you just give him... Oh no, but if they gave him a belly, you would see his eyes and probably guess who he is, isn't it? Oh yeah, fair enough. That's probably the only logical one to give him is this type of stuff.
Behind today's match. So
I'm waiting for food.
Please head over to the website. The boys were out in Kenya a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, Chris MD, brilliant. Danny Aaron's not. You got a foot in there.
Chris MD ruining my charity appeal there. Don't worry, buddy.
Chris MD is not for the kids, I'm hearing.
Chris MD, the Bilbo Baggins meets Ballon d'Or. Oh, don't know what the ref's doing there. MD seems to be signalling for a new ball, either that or a massive blunder. It's clear at this point.
Yeah, man.
We're going to have our first substitutions here, though.
Oh, subs.
Ex-Datinho, otherwise known as Alfie.
Yeah.
Massive FIFA YouTuber.
Also related to Dutty Wine. Quite big in the YouTube community as well, I hear. And a sub from the AMP side, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Phantom is coming off the pitch.
Right, so we can hear Drewski's making 2 subs here. It's not the first time he's ordered 2 subs, but let's see who he's putting on instead. Yeah, Goldbridge is bringing Deji off. Probably just for some quick questioning. Here comes Deji.
Deji's run a shift, though.
He's not had
putting
a
his shift.
Yeah, yeah.
He's been
I think he would like
he's
to
been
come on.
okay.
Maybe he will later on.
He's been okay. He's not like being the best player, but he's been okay. He needs to get that midfield
We're hearing
sorted.
a conversation there. Goldbridge wants to put Deji in defence, and he is not having it. I think he wants to play up front.
Player power these days, absolutely disgraceful.
Oh my lord!
Potentially another penalty.
Gideon Maradona. Oh boy, surely not another pen.
Goldbridge needs to sort Gideon out.
This
That's
man
what I'm telling you. He
is-
needs to sort him out.
He's had Gideon with the forearm.
He
Straight
needs to
out
sort him
play,
out.
inside play, but,
Gideon is big. I tell you that he's like big.
Right, we can also hear at the moment Goldbridge is hoping to bring Gideon off. I think he's been a bit of a liability. And we
Yeah.
have
And it is another penalty. This time it's going to be taken by Kai.
Goldbridge
Sinet.
has seen it.
Can he please open the scoring for AMP? Kai! Off the bar!
Oh my lord! Off the woodwork and back out.
Kai missed the
Chris MD
penalty.
in for the clearance.
Chris MD,
Oh, no, not
brilliant
for the
feet.
clearance, sorry.
Oh my days, that's
I
2 penalties, 2 misses for AMP here.
My god.
It's because the Americans are taking it. If you are giving it to Chris or even maybe Ginge,
every
you
day.
probably finish that.
Yeah, Trey was shook there for a minute. The second pen he's had to defend within the first half, first 15 minutes even. Over to a little corner now.
Here's the mystery player.
Right.
Finds himself on the left here.
I'm gonna be back. I
Over
need to
Chris
get my
MD.
food.
Ray, back to Chris MD. Hey, Ray is impressing me so far.
Clearance.
Alright.
So we can hear the coaches from our commentary gallery, and we can hear Drewski's looking to make a lot of changes.
Yep.
He is really not happy with what he's seen, even though AMP have had the most chances so far.
Don't let the standards slip. Here, of course, we have Brody, assistant coach here for AMP. Trains a lot of these guys as well, too. So shout out to him.
Just floats over the top there.
Beta Squad seem frustrated, though. Honestly, I think they probably entered this game expecting to kind of have the upper hand because so many of them have played the sport before. But I have to be honest with you, Munya. 16 minutes in,
Yeah.
AMP are the better team here.
I agree. I don't feel a lot of urgency coming from Beta Squad
Nope.
right now. We know they've got some incredible players. Harry Panero is definitely carrying right
Absolutely.
now. Right, let's see what Philly can do here.
Cleared out by Sharky. And Nico has hung back.
Here we
King
go.
Kenny's on the break here.
Kenny's on the move.
Oh,
Chunks is there to pick it up.
Chunks evades 1 tackle.
Nico's out wide. And-
Chunks from distance.
Oh my lord.
Just over. That's a little bit of a glimpse, though, into what Beta Squad can offer you. On the break, they are a threat.
100%. And I think we might be able to speak to Mark Goldbridge now. Let's have a little listen. Mark, can you hear us?
Danny! 33.
Mark, can you hear
What's your
us? Mark, can you hear us?
33 for 89.
Yeah, Mark doesn't care. He's got no interest in talking to us.
Anyone scored yet?
Well, I've got under 300,000
Uh,
subs, so I'm just
yeah,
a
still
mere
no.
peasant in his eyes.
Like 17
But you
minutes
try if you want to
played.
subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
What have I missed?
Right, here we go. Ray again.
Ray
on the
again
attack.
here on the left. This time not so good from Ray. And Philly now picks up the ball in a dangerous position. Looks to feed in Nico. But Will Ania is there to read the danger. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's all square
That's
at the
absolutely
I
moment.
want to
brilliant.
see
Over
the
here to
starting
Mr. Player.
lineups they had.
What's he got for us now?
Oh, okay.
A little bit of showboating. Good feet from Mystery Player.
Yeah, FIFA Street 2.
Cuts in on his left. Mark Goldbridge isn't really appreciatory of his moves. Agent over to Kai Cenat. I do believe he was probably going to be offside, though.
Okay, I think the
HB,
person they were
that's
missing was
brilliant.
Davis or Chris next door.
Harry's not letting anything into his chamber.
One of them two.
AJ over to Philly.
You hear the coach there, Goldbridge, shouting to take.
Kenny's not
the baseball
really.
boys have been rushing today. I don't know.
Out wide here to Kenny. This right-hand side for Beta Squad has seen a lot of the ball. Alfie to... Over to
Kenny's
Philly.
active. He's
Oh, that's a brilliant pass.
Here we go.
Over the top to Nico. Can he get under control? Chunks in the middle. Goes for himself. Nico.
Just outside.
Almost.
We know that Nico can take a shot. It's just slightly clunky footwork. Maybe that will line itself out as we go. But as you can see here, the touch was a little clumsy, and that just
A bit unorthodox for sure. Good feet though here.
I would put a Subway here, but they don't look like subs.
Mark Goldbridge, very vocal. Oh, here comes George.
Yep.
Oh, this is George. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know it was called George White. I knew it was called George.
Well looks like Johnny Carey's going to be entering the fray as well too.
For many players, it'll be the first time they've seen a Johnny.
This Munya guy, man.
From the American side, is that the French flag? Am I
I
saying?
think it's just how they wrapped it.
Over the top here. What kind of composure can they show?
Harriet.
Brilliant.
Harry there, charging through.
My days.
Very much carrying the defense right now.
Oh, my camera's still off
That's a
actually.
brilliant ball to King Kenny.
Out to King Kenny. Here we go.
Oh. An angry Ginge.
Wow.
As per.
When in doubt,
Danger.
boot it out.
Very aggressive there. It's the angriest Ginge since King Charles.
That's what they say. When in doubt, boot it out.
Apologies for the language there if you did hear Drusky. Over the top to Chunks. Nonchalantly brings it down.
Oh, that boss was too
Ginge is
slow.
just there. Every single time he's there.
He's very much the, he is to their defense what Harry Pinero is to Beta Squad.
Absolutely. I think it's really a case of which one of them blinks first.
Extertino on the corner here.
Yep. Bit of a sharpshooter on his day.
Yeah, man's been bulking from the looks of it. Ooh.
Sharky looking to get ahead on that.
There we go, Sharky, not just a pretty face. We were meant to have Martin Tyler commentating today, but his last name kept making Sharky aroused. And back into play now.
Minna can just make you laugh.
Intercept by Exatino.
Seeing the team get a little more active now, which is good to see. AJ, haven't seen too much from him.
He likes these situations here though. Cuts in. Chunks.
And just a clash.
Alf AJ.
Oh my Lord, no, short.
AJ!
Oh! Oh my
Ooh,
God!
what a goal.
The shirt has come off. Wow. We are in.
I'm telling you, he didn't mean to shoot. I'm telling you, he didn't mean to shoot.
An
If you look at it, he didn't mean to shoot.
From AJ.
Lias, what's going through your head right now?
He's gonna get booked.
About damn time.
Wow.
21 minutes in. We were expecting goals. So far, both defenses have been strong. But who else than AJ? We were just talking about him. Someone that can kind of break the deadlock. Give us that moment of magic. And you can AJ Shabil from.
Wow. There was no chance he was
brilliant.
That.
Yeah, keeper had no chance.
Let's not get it twisted. There were defenders on him. And because of FIFA, you would think they were used to pressing triangles. But AJ managed to slip through, pokes it in top right corner. Gorgeous job.
This hollowed ground has seen a lot of brilliant goals, Munya. But that is right up there with any of them. That technique right there is brilliant, from a YouTuber or not.
Insane. The shirt came off as well. We saw all two of his abs. Look at that.
What a moment.
That's a screen record for the OnlyFans right
What
there.
a moment for AJ. We'll see that on his Instagram later. The deadlock's finally been broken here.
Wow. Rata-ooh-wee. That was insane. Angry Ginge not happy about that one.
I think you look at AMP too, the first 20 minutes that they've played, they should have been encouraged. And I think they'll be very disappointed. They've had 2 penalties here. Let's not forget about that.
I wonder if we can speak to Drewski. That would be great, because we should be able to speak to the coaches. We'll find out what Drewski's thinking in just a sec. Here we go.
Duke. Not Duke. Eman, excuse me. Ray? Almost felt brilliant for him. Mystery player. Does he maybe think that now is his time?
I think he might.
Good feet here for mystery player.
And go for it straight away, but it might not be the right decision.
Maybe he reveals himself after.
Brilliant cut. Alfie stands him up though, and mystery player.
Yeah, he looks a bit
I
clunky.
do hope his actual club isn't watching right now. You might be docked a few weeks' wages for that.
That's why I don't think he's a Premier League player. Because some of his movement, yeah, has
Now,
been.
in case you did miss it, this is a mystery player. Apparently, a current professional footballer. It hasn't been confirmed to me.
What we know is he has a goatee, so he hasn't got tons of self-respect, whoever it is. Drewski looking very concerned there. Still wondering when
over the top to Chunks. Oh, that's
touch.
brilliant.
AJ
Vader squad
again.
are starting to play here now. AJ has the opportunity to cross it in.
Oh, he should have given it backwards. Or if not, whip a crossing.
Excuse me, to Eman.
Well, E-Man is playing,
Well,
okay.
It's really interesting. I've just heard Drewski ask to sub out Chris MD, which is a crazy decision if that happened.
Mystery player, brilliant cut. Sends Danny Aaron's flying. Oof.
Even the way he's running, I can just tell I don't think he's not a Premier League
whistles,
baller.
by the way, isn't the referee, is in fact Drewski. I think trying to draw plays.
Oh shit.
Chunks picks up the ball middle of the pitch. Here's Sharky. Huge opportunity. Nico waits for the ball to be slotted through.
Looking for through ball, was that on? Maybe.
Finds Nico. Nico! Good
Chunks
feet.
is there in the middle. Wasn't quite
danger taken care of by Angry
open enough.
And here's Eman. Oh, Eman, that's brilliant. Eman really is one of the better players on this pitch, by the way. Top player.
Although I'm really impressed with Ray.
Oh, Eman, that's brilliant. Eman!
Ooh, slots it into the bottom corner. Cool as you like.
We did warn you.
E-Man becomes the man by equalising there for AMP.
Questionable dance, but there's nothing questionable at the finish.
Yeah.
That move right there is vintage Eman.
Drewski's going absolutely crazy now.
This move right here, past Alfie, past Danny Aaron's, from a tight angle as well too. I think HP thinks he's had it cut off, but Eman, you can't stop him. When he's in this kind of vein of form, unstoppable.
Poor defending from Danny there.
I think
Poor
you're totally right
defending.
about Harry. You can see him look round and realise I was the only one there.
Poor defending from Danny.
So there you go. Now Willany is not the only thing all square about this match. It's 1-1. Apologies there for the language as well from Drewski. Just a passionate man. Let's see if we can hear us. Mark Goldbridge looking to make a few subs now. Let's have a look. Drewski, can you hear us in the commentary box? Nah, to be honest, I think we're just being totally ignored here. Are we even on the stream, Leos? So quick water break here. Good chance to plug as well the charity, the Water Project, which is the good cause behind today's match. You can donate on their website. Boys are out there in Kenya a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Drewski making moves with Linda there.
Yeah.
Could this be another royal wedding? Another American-UK crossover. Drewski obviously hosting one of his notorious talent shows yesterday in Kennington. I mean, just join Hinge, man. Do you know what I mean?
That's some fashion statement by Drewski, by the way, huh?
Yeah, the reverse.
Backwards, upside down calf.
Yeah.
Walking pace.
Let's have a listen to what the managers are saying.
The goal. They've missed 2 penalties, and it's 1-1. Let's just simplify it. Compact the pitch. Don't play so wide.
In Japan, Kai Cenat obviously just chilling there for one of his streams, and Ray was just a fan of Kai Cenat. And the way it's kind of come down, like a friendship has automatically blossomed from there to the point now where they're playing together at Selhurst Park in London in a charity
Oh, so
game.
that's how it was.
Stuff things are dreams are made of. Yeah, absolutely.
There's Philly there. We haven't quite seen him come into his own yet, but we know he's dangerous in front of goal. So let's see what the rest of the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Philly's been very
Philly
quiet.
is the one I'm really looking for more from, to be honest with you. I like when you look at Chris, you look at Philly. These are the 2 best ones. And
some crowd interaction.
Who the hell is that?
I mean, usually you save that for when you've won, but you know, Americans do it differently.
Yeah.
So the ref is counting players, and the match is about to resume. Here we go. Beta squad to kick off.
Alfie has kind of slipped in here at right back.
Yeah, they've taken Gideon off. George's there.
About that goal, so I imagine we're going to see him amp up the aggression even more so from the back.
Absolutely. And Philly and Sharky now, they really need to get a grip of this game because I think that first 30 minutes, questionable.
Philly's pass there. He's a passionate player. Oh yeah, yeah. See him slightly annoyed. Let's see what he does here. Not much. Let's have a look.
Anison Gibb, I believe, is on the pitch here. Is that Anison Gibb? Number 4.
I think
yeah, it is.
Goldbridge may have made some subs, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Gibb is on the pitch.
Little tackle there. It'll be interesting to see Gibb on the pitch. How is he usually?
So it's a bit of a weird one. I definitely do think he knows how to play, which is, for me in these charity games, the number one thing. You can kind of go from there.
Yeah, I couldn't find much about him footballing. I do know he once boxed against Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, it says he's under the age of 80, so that can't be right.
It was an exception on that day. But he is a bit of a wild card.
All right, so we've got a free kick here. Is that Sharky taking it? I think it is. Let's have a look what's happening.
And they've got the big guys in there. HP, Chunks, Nico, some big guys in there.
Sketch is squinting. Not
Sarks has
great
gone for
size.
goal. Oh my lord! Sharky from distance!
I knew something like that would happen.
Has just scored one of the best free kicks at Sellers Park you'll see in a while.
Wow. Sharky rescuing the victory from the jaws of defeat there with a beautiful free kick. Sketch doesn't know what's happened. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone.
We saw Ronaldinho in London the other day. That's reminiscent of Ronaldinho versus England all the way back in 2002. Brilliant!
He wasn't prepared for it. If you look at how he was standing.
And it tips under at the last minute. 2-1 to Beta Squad.
We talked about the goalkeepers before this.
He wasn't even ready.
Make or break these charity games. If you have a good goalkeeper, you could be looking at a low score line. But with all due respect to Sketch right there, you shouldn't be being beat from your line, from halfway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look, you can see Sketch jump up and reach for it. It's not as if he didn't try. It was just a brilliant free kick.
He was too far out of his post.
That's his moment right there.
He wasn't on the line.
Sharky runs a great podcast as well too. SDS podcast. Go check it out. You may hear a familiar voice.
But that's plugging himself.
Born in Holland, parents from Somalia. Basically Nigel Farage's worst nightmare.
Mr. Worldwide.
So, yeah, exactly. Securing the goal there. It's 2-1 up to Beta Squad.
Mystery player looks drunk. I'm not trying to out him in front of potentially his club, but...
Yeah, this is very interesting.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't look like a pro footballer. The way he's playing.
I think the mask might come off, you know.
Yeah, it might have to. Philly now in the center of the pitch. Out here to AJ. Beta Squad have numbers they want to commit here. AJ fancies himself.
I knew like a long shot might have happened. Because I knew Chunks could do it.
Chunks.
Like, I'm pretty sure if Chunks had space, he probably could have taken it.
Finally starting to get a foot on this game, to be honest with you.
Sharky's got a little spring in his step after the goal.
That goal has kind of woken him up. Philly from distance.
Oh my word.
And now you see this is the issue. Because we have seen Sketch beaten from distance on 2 occasions, this is where I think you start to see Beta Squad test their luck.
Absolutely. Although I think could have slightly got closer to the... There were people open. But, you know, you got to have a crack sometimes, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Who's this now at the back? You can hear Drewski shouting for a substitution. Let's see if they're going to kick it out of play. What's happening here, Angry Ginge? Let's come back to the keeper.
How about these guys literally tweeting as they're playing? Beta Squad's keeper was literally tweeting, and Mark had to just tell him, brother, do your job. Go off. Literally 2 minutes ago. Crazy.
What's happening here? We paused the play. Let's have a little look over to see what Drewski's saying. Drewski's having a great time, to be honest. He's mocking his own players.
And H is on the pitch now.
H has a tattoo now.
H.
That's new.
Loving it, musical sensation. And Bradley, a fan favorite amongst all Beta Squad fans. Almost getting a louder cheer than H.
Yeah.
Wait, Bradley?
Bradley looks like he said Brexit means Brexit.
From Beta Squad videos, that's strange.
No wonder Nico loves him.
Right, let's see
Harding here on the ball.
I didn't think that could happen.
H and Philly obviously got some great chemistry.
You see this number 9 here? He should be able to play ball. He's a Nigerian
See how that translates.
that grew up in Lagos, if I'm not mistaken. So he should be able to play decently.
To Philly. Wins it. H back on the right. Philly, obviously, we do know they know how to link up.
That's
so
right.
We'll be looking to see it on the pitch this time. Here's Eman. Brilliant turn out of pressure. Oof.
So the number 9-ish, they're giving it to
Trying
him.
to spread the pitch, but AJ
Yeah, I said it.
excellent
He was
save
open
there.
there. Number
Good
9 was
save
open.
from
They're giving it to
defense.
him.
Drewski screaming push in. Not sure what he expects to come from that.
Kai, it does look like the game is starting to kind of evade him, I can't lie. Chases down Philly here.
Yeah, I mean, for saying he's meant to be striking, he's just exhausted himself with the full pitch
For
run.
no real reason. Philly against Angry James, but that's someone you don't want to mess around with, I can't lie. Oh, brilliant from Mulendi, using that square head for all the right reasons.
Here we go, AMP on the attack now.
Yeah,
Space on the left.
Over to the
here we go, mystery man.
Oh, skips past George. Ball into the box.
Just no one there.
And HP is just Rolls Royce. I think that's the only way you can describe him. Rolls Royce. Wants the ball. Sharky, brilliant.
Oh, hefty challenge there.
I think he's gotten away with it there, though. I can't lie.
No,
I think
here we
that's
go.
a fair challenge. Chunks. Over to Sharky. Sharky's finally starting to get a grips with this game.
Yeah, he's going to want to build on that score count.
Yep.
There's
AJ.
Chunks tiptoeing towards the middle.
Over to Bradley.
My
That's actually a
Lord.
brilliant pass. Chunks has your touch.
Chunks, decent
I
touch.
rated 6 out of 10.
What's going on there?
Was he offside?
Okay, Bradley's getting a telling off. I'm
I
not
think that ball was
sure.
decent. Unless he's offside here. Johnny Carey finally entering the pitch. Kai Sinat's going to take a break here. How costly could that penalty miss in those opening moments from Kai Sinat be?
It would have just helped the confidence, I think, of the team. Although AMP have been playing with some vim, you know, I feel like it would have maybe it was a good thing it didn't happen because it sort of encouraged them to keep attacking, which we're seeing here even now.
Oh, that's
Long ball from
brilliant.
Angry
That's
Ginge.
brilliant.
The mystery player has been a little bit of a liability so far.
So much space. Acres of space here to take on Ex-Latino. Strikes. No. Cuts in.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
With his left.
Oh, he's done
And
it.
there you go. And there you go. That's that moment of class that we were promised.
That's what you want from your mystery. Is the mask going to come
The
off?
mask stays on. The mask does stay on.
Mask stays on. A little bit trepid to shake hands. My man's still living in COVID-19, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll tell you what, though. That cut, that sent me. Let's take a look at this again. Again, we said it. Found himself in acres of space. Ex-Latino. Bites for the cut chop. Finds it on his left. Could HP have done better there?
Yeah, he could have. It wasn't even the most powerful shot.
Not the best.
Sort of trickled off the toe.
Yeah, he sent Latino, though. Oof.
And, yeah, you got to feel for Harry. He's doing most of the defensive work out there.
I think HP's just relieved he didn't get a touch on it himself.
You see one of the defenders head in hands there from the Beta Squad side. Anonymous, 99. Right, come on Beta Squad. Scores 2-2 at the moment. And here we see Rapper and part-time Letter H. Trying to go for the challenge there.
Ray playing right back now. Finds Eman. Here's AJ. Oh, that's brilliant. Gib overlapping here. Chunks
Is that Gib?
Lingering at the top of the box if he can find him. Oh, brilliant roll.
That was beautiful.
Brilliant. Can he find... Great tackle from Ray.
It was a good tackle.
Great tackle from Ray, showing he can do it on both sides of the ball. Drewski apparently disappointed with Davis's contribution so far.
Wow, that was very fortunate with the challenge. Otherwise, we could have seen Ray banned. One for you sunglasses lovers out there.
Money.
That's who we do it for.
The crowd are on their feet. They're expecting something big to come from this. Drewski screaming for a medic. I don't think he knows about NHS waiting times.
He's used to that instant healthcare.
Drewski shouting Drewski shouting, stretch him out. So we've had push him, stretch him out. I'm starting to wonder whether Drewski is thinking entirely about football here.
I'm wondering if you had to compare Drewski to a modern day football manager. What's his technique
so
like?
we see Ray here,
very
potentially injured, being dragged off the pitch by Drewski.
Gives me a bit of Sean Dyche vibes, I can't lie. Rough around the edges, defensively solid, no nonsense.
Right, at the moment, Drewski looks like he's about to perform CPR on the groin, which, you know, may be an American style, but Ray isn't getting the help he needs. Hopefully he's all right. I think it's just maybe a little clash with the shins there or the calf. There we go, Chunks helping him up there as well. That's what we like to see. Good job, Drewski getting stuck in there. He's been brilliant. He's been absolutely fantastic, and I hope we get to see him back on in the second half.
Drewski literally carrying him off the pitch.
What's
Ray
going
does
on?
look like he's about 60 pounds, soaking wet. At the same time, though, Beta Squad do have a corner here. AJ's about to take it. Some big names in there.
Yeah, we're on our feet, ready for this one.
And at the far post, if you can see him, Bradley is waiting for a potential tap-in.
Yeah, Chunks as well, waving from the middle.
It's a decent cross.
Now,
Johnny Carey pulling his pants. I'm not sure what's happened there. As he pulled something immediately.
There we go.
Duke Dennis here. In a similar situation that mystery player was in just now.
He's offside though.
It appears he's offside.
Offside, yeah.
I saw the flag ages ago.
Now I'm hearing Drewski say we may have another injury. Was it Carey you spotted? Johnny Carey?
Yeah, I did see him grasping his hamstring.
Johnny Carey there. Like,
one too many trips to Ibiza.
Yeah. Like every Love Islander rolled into one human being.
There's Philly now on the ball. Finds Sharky. Chunks. Some brilliant link-up play there in the middle. AJ on the left. Can he make something happen again? Of course, scored the first goal here tonight. AJ against Agent.
Let's see.
Brilliant feet. Brilliant feet from AJ. AJ.
H wasn't quite in the space. Wondered whether AJ would be able to ratify that.
Yeah, Harding here, mystery player. Over here to Shank. Shank, we haven't seen too much of him.
No, he's got an interesting haircut.
Yeah,
when people have a haircut like that,
oh,
they
brilliant
should
feet.
be
Brilliant
good
feet.
at football.
And I just know Shank will be a good player. I just know.
Over here now.
Playing on the streets of Lagos, I just know he will be a good player.
The final pass from AMP today is just kind of lacking. They've had some promising positions, but
and
that
strikes
final
as well.
touch, yeah. HP. Oh, that's brilliant. That's just brilliant. Agent, less than brilliant touch. Okay.
Drewski just shouting words of encouragement from the touchline. There's Gibb.
Are these young kids, bro?
Again, AMP with the long cross. Let's have a look.
Here's E-Man. E-Man to Duke. Questionable touch. How's the finish though? Duke!
Go for it. Again, not quite the firepower needed.
He is a handful in that penalty box though. I think on a few occasions that we've seen the ball fall to Duke. Big guy. Guys don't want to get too close to him. But it's that last touch from Duke. And I think if he can get that right, we could be in for a big game from him. Chunks.
Come on, Chunks.
Oh, Will. Brilliant. I think E-Man and John Dabney just on the wrong wavelength there. Philly.
Yeah, Chunks is...
There's Bradley. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Kenny's broken through. No, he's gone down.
Free kick just outside the box.
Okay, another set piece for Beta Squad.
I've been impressed with Bradley's first time passing though, huh? When you look at him, maybe you're looking at maybe an unorthodox player, but I've been impressed by the passing so far.
Yeah, he's making himself known on the pitch.
And a yellow card for AMP as well too.
He's old, but obviously he's. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I can't remember where he's from.
Echoed our thoughts right there.
Yeah, we don't know if you can hear the coaches from where you're listening, but Drewski's very much just here for the vibes, to be honest. Right, who's taking this then? Chunks.
Reckless slide tackle there, though.
Chunks.
And we know Chunks can strike a ball from distance.
Screaming out for the cheers. I haven't seen him this desperate to be noticed since
Drewski
Chris Brown was in town.
USA.
Ginger staying in the post because he knows that their keeper is vulnerable.
Oh, no. have been under the influence there. Not a great free kick. Base squad throwing. Let's have a look what they can do from this.
Oh, brilliant.
Being barged off the ball there.
Shanks is a decent player, though. E-Man, questionable touch. Comes out to George, to Alfie. And here's the mystery player. You can break now. Mystery player with numbers in front of him. Mystery player carrying the ball forward. He's just got Alfie to beat.
Alfie, close him. Close.
E-Man wants on the overlap. E-Man!
Should have closed it.
Brilliant defense.
Should have closed that gap.
Putting his body on the line there.
Blocking that ball like 80% of the models that follow him on Instagram. Good stuff.
Everything good from AMP, though, is coming from E-Man and mystery player. Oh, sells him a dream there. I think he wants the overlap from E-Man. E-Man wants it short instead.
I've seen a lot of showboating. It's not necessarily translated into
That's
goals.
a brilliant ball in the back post. Shanks, just wide. Sharky ball getting caught under his feet. AHP.
Fantastic clearance from Harry.
Nonsense clearance.
Actually, I'm preferring.
I don't know if you've ever played FIFA, but every time mystery player's getting the ball,
I've dabbled in it.
He's just well, if you have, you'd know. Just spam that right analog stick. You get a few skills. Some you don't expect, but
yeah, I feel like at the moment our mystery player is just smashing that right analog.
Yeah, he's
we're not actually
smashing
seeing
it for the life.
Tap in a circle.
Yeah.
I would have said B, but Xbox. Yeah, come on. It's 2024, people.
Shanks here. Oh, well dealt with by Philly. No. Yep.
A lot of players back now from Beta Squad.
Yep.
You know, Chunks is a great defender. He just needs to mark right.
That's a
I probably
brilliant
shouldn't
touch
say
from
that
Chunks.
name out loud, actually.
Creeping zoom on me as well.
Right, Philly driving up from the left-hand side, as I mentioned.
H is making that space.
One of the few places he can drive
Philly.
at the moment.
Oh, that's brilliant. H.
H is there.
H.
No, don't go down. Don't go down.
And the referee says no penalty. I'm not so sure about that. I'd have to take a second look at that, but that looks like a penalty.
And I haven't seen him that head over heels since Amelia was on the scene.
H asking
really
for
should have
VAR.
stayed up.
He's asking for
here. I'm
VAR.
gonna take a second look at that. It is soft. It is soft.
Yeah. But I will say, British gymnastics Olympic team, we may have found the men's freestyle candidate. Because that was a fantastic roly-poly.
Mystery player picking it up again. Oh, here's Shanks.
He's pointing. He should have followed him
Shanks.
as well.
I think he had more time and space than he kind of thought there. And there's halftime.
Wow, that has come around really quickly. So, Elias, let's get your thoughts.
Yep.
First half, we're all square. Who you been impressed by?
Almost everybody that I wasn't expecting to be impressed by. I think we go into these games looking at the same usual cast of characters to impress. And to be fair, some of them have done some good work. That Sharky goal, unreal. AJ, brilliant. Mystery player has kind of been the star man for his team along E-Man. But I think it's the guys that you don't really expect. I highlighted Ray at the interval where they're taking a water break. I think Ray has been really, really promising.
Ray's been fantastic. Wanting to see a little bit more from the attacking Beta Squad players, you know, your Chunks, your Nico, your Philly. But AJ and Sharky, just phenomenal stuff.
Let alone the rest of sub-Saharan Africa, where over 300 million people struggle with this issue.
With the population still growing, the need for clean water keeps rising. Unfortunately, water scarcity has been a huge issue for decades. We recently traveled to Kenya to see the impact of the water project firsthand and visited a range of schools that they work with.
So we're going to throw to the water project video you should be seeing now, just to talk a little bit more about the charity behind today's incredible game.
Also at risk of snakes. So I think I'm looking left, right, down, up, left, left. I'm so scared right now. It's terrifying. And in this area,
Water, something everyone deserves access to. But the reality is, in Kenya alone, over 19 million people still live without clean water, let alone the rest of sub-Saharan Africa, where over 300 million people struggle with this issue.
With the population still growing, the need for clean water keeps rising. Unfortunately, water scarcity has been a huge issue for decades. We recently traveled to Kenya to see the impact of the water project firsthand and visited a range of schools that they work with.
We thought it was important to see the journey the community and children used to do before the water project installed those wells in the schools.
And on top of the long walks, the people who have to take these paths are also at risk of snakes.
So why do you think I'm looking left, right, down, up, left, left? I'm so scared right now.
It's terrifying.
And in this area, the kids in school have to do this walk at least 4 times a day. There's nothing easy about this.
The water crisis doesn't just affect their health, it also affects their education. Children are having to disrupt their education multiple times a day to walk miles under the scorching sun, just to fetch water that's not even safe. Getting water from places like this can put you at risk of diseases such as diarrhea, typhoid and dysentery.
This could take up to a third of their day, and this is a daily struggle. Access to clean water means so much more than just hydration.
It means better health, improved education and economic growth. Where communities have water, they can thrive.
So how did it feel when the water project brought the well?
I'm feeling very excited.
Yeah, the smiles came out? Yeah, you guys have got some great smiles.
Traditionally, the simplest wells are hand dug, costing many unskilled laborers their lives. The deep wells that the water project builds provide large communities with clean, safe water, can typically be up to 500 feet deep, which brings all sorts of challenges and are not cheap either. Right now, there isn't enough funds to get the equipment needed to build these deep wells, which is why your donation is so important.
This is why we're supporting the Water Project, a charity that's been fighting this crisis since 2006 by providing clean, reliable water sources to those in desperate need in sub-Saharan Africa.
This is the director of the regional service hub, Humphrey, who has been a huge part of bringing this dream to reality.
The pupils here have actually gotten sufficient time to concentrate in their studies, because before they would waste a lot of time going down the stream to get that same water.
Not only do these schools now have access to fresh, clean water, this also gives the local community the ability to share the facilities for day-to-day needs, providing water for livestock and crops for the village.
However, with the great promise clean water brings, comes to an even greater responsibility: keep things working. The water project have regular and systematic upkeep and care of the well to ensure its proper function and longevity to sustain water supply.
The work that the Water Project is doing is changing a lot of lives, but not enough. They need our help to continue this life-changing work.
So make sure you donate right now.
Or join us by liking, sharing and subscribing to the Water Project's content so we can introduce millions of more voices to this amazing cause, to ensure everyone has access to their basic human right.
So please donate to the Water Project. They're doing amazing things. Please help them keep doing amazing things. Hey! But my friends, please donate now. Just £10 helps bring clean water to a child or community in need. £20 helps to keep the clean water flowing. This is the cost of the most frequently replaced part, a U-seal. But please donate whatever you can, because we want to build as many wells as possible in Africa. So make sure you go to thewaterproject.org/beta and donate now. It's so important, guys. And together we can really help change people's lives. Thank you.
So a look there at the amazing cause behind today's match, and you know what? It's these boys are role models because they're putting on a fantastic game. We get fantastic content from them, and now there's a fantastic cause to back it. So well done, boys.
Absolutely.
If you want to donate, the link should be in the description underneath the video. So any amount you can give, we know it's tough out there. Any amount you can give will be much appreciated. So back to the match, the first half. Elias, you've just been digesting everything.
Yep.
Bro, you've been shaking, bro. You've had some moments where you've been up out of your chair. Now, we're both about 5'7", so it doesn't make too much difference, but...
Combined, that's 11'4".
What are your thoughts?
To be honest with you, I think with these charity games, it's always interesting seeing the first few minutes, because that's when you can really tell who's up for it. And I think, like I said, this guy on the screen right here, Ray, has been the one for me that's really impressed me and surprised me.
Halftime is now, actually.
I think both teams are a lot more evenly matched than I originally thought. We looked at Beta's squad, so many actual football players, the likes of Chunks, Nico, Philly, Shark, HP, we've said the names.
I mean, Ray's been through a lot. He's body slammed within the first 15 seconds by BB Al-Jidi.
This was the big moment, though, right? Right from the beginning, it looked like AMP would make this a light, easy day, right? Sketch stepping up for the penalty, off the woodwork.
And it's not a terrible penalty, actually, as well, from the keeper.
That's the moment of madness right there. I think we didn't even react to it, because what the hell was that?
Look, I mean...
And Kai Sinat, again, an opportunity. That's actually a really good penalty.
Gideon actually had to get taken off because he was proving too much of a risk early on. But
we haven't seen him on.
I think once we get into that second half, And here's the breakthrough.
This moment right here, King Kenny. I think two on either side had to do a little better there.
And Chunks, we haven't seen tons from Chunks. Not a terrible effort there.
Yep. I think those were those first early signs, though, from Beta Squad that they were going to kind of look to put early pressure on AMP. Here was another moment as well, too, from Nico, just struggling to get his feet sorted. Still managed to carve out a half-decent opportunity here, but the angle is really, really tight there for Nico.
There's not a lot of syncing up between the players up top in the Beta Squad at the moment. We've seen a couple moves.
This moment right here
this
is the moment of the game so far. AJ, the Chunks, finds it back to AJ somehow, and wow.
Yeah, it's a triangle of madness when it comes to AJ and that shot there. The shirt came off. He couldn't quite believe it either.
Yeah. Questionable celebration, but nothing questionable about that finish right there. This right here, Chunks, well done, but this finish, that's something he'll have been dreaming of. Unreal finish. Just guides it into the far corner. Wow. And from there, I think it was kind of a question of how do AMP kind of react from this moment, because they had all the early chances. That was kind of like a sucker punch from Beta Squad, just to kind of let them know that they were there. Wow.
It's a gorgeous goal.
Brilliant.
And it didn't necessarily come from a massive build-up either. AJ
We still got this half time. Sorry, I was having a phone call. My bad.
Also, their set pieces, I will say, from Beta Squad have been pretty good.
Yeah. But then we had E-Man who entered the equation, right? I actually learned at halftime he kind of came late from a charity game right before this, so he's warm from the start.
Yeah, man's doing up Mother Teresa.
Yeah, and this right here kind of uses them as a disguise. 1v1. HP probably thought that he could have intercepted that, but that's a brilliant finish from E-Man. Straight from the Emirates.
It's a lot of expectation being put on Harry Pinero here today. He's having to do a lot of the heavy lifting defensively. And I don't know if you can hear this watching the stream. We've got some halftime entertainment. It maybe would have been H, but he's actually playing today. So it's all hands on deck. We might be looking at some sort of penalty showdown. But until then, let's keep looking at these highlights.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's AMP versus Beta Squad, and we are here for the crossbar.
Here was a really interesting opportunity from Sharky. I think he must have looked at Sketch and said, yeah, I fancy my odds from here. And that right there it might be the goal of his life, man. Look, I understand the opposition quality isn't brilliant, but from that distance,
unreal.
To find the net from that distance, that's otherworldly from Sharky.
Scoring a goal like that in South London, just call the guy David Peckham. And for anyone watching outside of England, that joke will make no sense.
Crossbar challenge, mate. Yeah, you got your New Balances on, my G. We're hitting the crossbar, yeah? What are you saying?
What an incredible goal.
Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready, but I'm a bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Are you nervous?
So Angry Ginger's been an interesting one as well. He's been pretty stonewall at the back, but again, we need to see more of a defensive unit, I feel.
But that ball from him to find mystery player right here, and that chop, that's the sign of a world-class player. And we're not 100% sure who this guy that Beta Squad have kind of brought into the equation is. But one thing is for certain, he's got moves, man.
Look, Lias, I'm going to have to press you here because you know football much better than I do.
Yeah.
We know that this player has got a goatee.
Yep.
We know that they're sort of fairly tall.
Yep.
They've got like some form of dreads.
Yep.
Any guesses who it could be?
I'm going to put my reputation on the line here, right?
Yep.
I don't think this guy, when he plays professionally, is an attacker or a midfielder.
Right.
He's giving me defensive vibes because he's good, obviously. Like professional players at this level, everyone's going to look like Ronaldinho.
Anyway, we're still waiting for beginning of the second half.
I'm willing to bet that this guy's a defender.
Interesting. Any names though? I need some names. Give me like 3 names, maybe.
Woo. It's tough, man.
What's going on there?
It's tough. At first, I thought maybe it could be Eze, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Eze playing at Crystal Palace, it just kind of makes sense. But then we've seen a lot of him on his left-hand side, and that's not really Eze's game. I have to be honest, man. They've stumped me.
Well, in the meantime,
yeah, I had that thought as well, Eze, but like after seeing him play, I'm like, Eze is not like that. Even the way he's moving, it doesn't look like someone that plays professionally. For me, anyway, I don't feel he's a professional.
Second look, I do believe that H kind of fell down a little too easily.
So, those are the highlights from the first half.
If I was in that position H was, yeah, I don't even know what I'd be able to do. Because I don't have a left foot yet. I have a right foot. I'd probably toe poke it with my right. I hope for the best. And because the keeper isn't the best, I'd probably make it.
Right, so we are currently in the dressing rooms of the Beta squad. And what do we think the mood is in there right now?
I think Mark Goldbridge is really a manager that likes to get hands-on. Like he'll be giving them an earful, to be honest. Obviously, he's a massive Manchester United fan, big advocate for Erik ten Hag, which, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure if that's the best thing for these players at the moment, judging off Man United's recent form.
Now, look at the difference between these changing rooms. You've got AMP gathered around Drewski, commanding their attention around the whiteboard.
It's actually not Drewski here. This is Brody. This is one of the guys who trains these guys individually. Was an assistant coach for the Match for Hope in Qatar. Obviously, an assistant coach here for Drewski on the day. But I think while Drewski is really the man, the motivator,
Oh,
the man
Brody
manager,
Fitness.
I think
Okay,
Brody's
yeah.
really the guy behind the tactics here.
Right, absolutely. Sorry, my bad for the microaggression there. Brody is drawing up some tactics. We did not see that in the Beta squad changing room. We just saw Mark Goldbridge with tiny.
You know what, yeah?
You got Nico over there, Chunks
I didn't even think about Jed. Because I was trying to think of people I know that have dreads that could possibly play football. No, but I feel Jed trains with a League 2 side. Is it League 2 or League 1? So I feel he should be okay. Like, some of the moves he plays are not like polished. Even Toby and Manny can do better than that. From most of the things I've seen. So I don't know Jed.
I know we've talked about Ray.
Don't know about Jed. Don't know about Jed.
Bringing up Harry Potter spells.
Yeah, well, look. I just seen HP floating over a second. When HP at these charity games, he's always the one for me that guarantees you a base level of 7 out of 10 minimum, man. Honestly, what a player.
Yeah, I've not fixed the chat. It's not showing on the screen, is it? Wow, well.
Some little selfies happening there with Angry Ginge. I mean, he's got to be boiling. This man will get sunburned.
I know it couldn't have been Eze, because when I think about it, Eze is at England camp, so then I think
Just giving him a word here on the side.
oh,
Let me score, I've heard.
Iwobi. Nah, it's not Iwobi. Iwobi's hair is not all black. I think he's got like little highlights in it or something like that. Or parts of it are dyed. I don't think it's Iwobi.
About 1 minute left on half time here. It's all square going into the second half.
But it could be Iwobi because Iwobi doesn't have England. No, not England duty. Nigeria is not doing anything maybe apart from Olympics, so I don't know.
Chunk scores.
But I think Iwobi is a bit built. It's more built than that, to be fair. He's quite skinny. It could be academy player that hasn't broken into the first team or has broken into the first team a little bit. That's what I think.
Nah, bro, that's too bait.
I'm desperate.
If Sketch scores.
If Sketch scores. Hey, if Sketch scores, y'all better give me 100K.
If Sketch scores, Lias gets 100K subs. And I get promoted to the Beta squad. Look, anything can happen. There's Goldbridge.
Who's that guy?
Asking where he was on the 19th of December. Classic cop.
And then when I go on me, just leave us on and then rotate the others unless someone else.
Is that Drewski in one of the
Well, I don't know what is going on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we may be seeing Drewski enter the equation in the second half. It does look like it.
That would be insane. He's got like the camo shorts on, the bright.
Oh, this guy is there. What's his name? Not Specs.
Yeah, he's stepping on. He's stepping on. He's there.
Yeah, exactly. No, Elise's hair is not pure black. I think it's like kind of golden as well. So I don't think Elise. And Elise prefers to play on the right hand side, not on the left. And even the way, that's why I said it couldn't be Eze, because the way Eze plays more in like a attacking mid. And this guy's on the wing, so I don't think. Even the way he was running, he doesn't run like someone that knows how to run properly with a football. His arms are very close to his body. So I don't think so. I was thinking Avellino. Because I know Avellino has dreads, but I think his dreads have red tips on it or something, so I'm not too sure.
We've just heard some very interesting news here. We've just heard some very interesting news that Drewski might be stepping on. It's not been confirmed just yet. So let's see what happens. What I have heard though is that Mark Goldbridge is feeling extremely irate after that performance. So let's just see what happens if Beta Squad continue dragging their feet in the second.
I think the most it Iwobi is a bit bigger than that. Iwobi's not as thin as that. If you look at a picture of Iwobi, you'll see what I'm talking about. He's not as thin as that. So I don't think he's Iwobi. Probably the only other person I could think of is Jed. That's the only other person I could think. Elise probably, but I don't think Elise would play. Even the way he's playing doesn't seem like Elise. And Elise is not as dark as the guy. Because if you see his hands, they're a bit dark. So Elise is not as dark as that.
Did I use my Mayweather joke already? I can't remember if I did.
Once or twice.
If you just once or twice.
My first thought was Eze, but after seeing him play, and then also thinking that Eze is in the England camp at the moment, so I don't think he will play here.
They've let the play run, but there've been a few tricky tackles.
I definitely think so.
It's probably Jed. That's the most likely option I could come up with. Because if they are saying he is a professional, the only professional I know is Jed like that. I don't know most of these people here. From that AMP side, I don't know most of them. Probably all of them, actually.
Right, so Drewski is officially on the pitch. Look at those squat jumps there. That's a lot of man. And you know what? We might see him put in some pretty hefty challenges.
Drewski playing football.
So currently we are 3 players short from beginning. Drewski's tapped in though.
Who the hell is that?
It's been a pretty easy day for Trey, the beta squad goalie.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think Sketch is definitely being peppered with a bit more shots than he is, but at the moment, what, 2 shots on target, 2 goals for AMP.
Yeah, and you know, the ball has come to him a couple of times. He's wrapped hands around it, which is good.
Yep.
He's been getting those balls out quicker than speed on a stream. So really good stuff from Trey. Let's see more of it in the second half. We're about to kick off now. We've had a couple of players wander onto the pitch.
AJ beckoning for more noise. I think he's going to get it.
What the hell is AJ doing?
Yeah, I was going to say. As someone from Zimbabwe, I know all about bribery in important decisions.
Is that Ginge in the middle?
And it looks like Angry Ginge is right about where that kickoff is going to be had.
Yeah.
Could we be seeing him line up as a striker for the second half? Look, I've seen him keep goals out. I've never really seen him as
Because
someone who's much of a goal
they
scorer.
shouldn't be keeping their best players in defense. Yeah, they should, but like Ginge and William, Willany and Chris are probably the best players in that squad. So.
And just like in that first half, it does appear Beta Squad have a bit more
SV2 as well. My mistake.
Absolutely. Mystery player's still on. I wondered whether we might see him come off for a little while, but he can't. He may not be allowed to score. We're not sure. You'd imagine if he's a secret weapon, they'd use him in moderation. But let's see. Drewski's on the pitch. Here we go. First touch of the ball, maybe now. No, Nico takes it off him.
Deji is also back on the pitch. So is Kenny. Oh, Angry Ginge. That's a brilliant pass over the top.
Okay, maybe they remove. I think they took Chris off, and that's probably why Ginger's up front. Yeah, I can't see Chris, and I think that's why.
Yep. Agent, questionable form. Pretty sure your back foot's not supposed to lift that high up. It's really well taken by Kenny here. Oh, brilliant. Deji. Deji to Chunks. Nope. Chunks finds it somehow.
Oh, being barged off the ball there.
Look at Chunks.
Duke versus Chunks. 2 of the biggest names here at this event. Phantom. Oh, that's good play from Phantom.
A little bit more intensity going into the second half, which is good to see.
E-Man lets it go. Through his legs to Agent. Agent to Kai. Kai, who's still waiting for that big moment. Defended well by Kenny. And here's Deji now. And the mystery player just takes the ball with Deji. Like
Deji needs to put a little bit more work
taking
in.
candy off a baby. Phantom to the mystery player. Space to run into. And I think he's looking for that back post to E-Man. There he goes with that right analog stick again. The back post to Agent.
Little bit too high there off the top of the head. Trey hasn't had to work too hard in this game so far, but looks ready.
Okay, he did it with the
Now
top of his
he's
head.
a little bit tired.
Okay, that figures.
So for anyone just tuning in, thewaterproject.org/beta, if you want to donate, any amount is great. There should be a link in the description underneath the video. That's the amazing charity behind today's game. And we're in play again.
That's a great pass from Ex-Latino, and that's an even better touch from Chunks. Leaves Welani on the ground. Chunks now leading the
Danny
counter
needs to hold back.
Nico is just waiting for the ball over the top. Here's AJ now. Beta squad have numbers on the far side. Here's Sharky, looks for Nico, tries to hold it off, but well defended by.
Right, here we go. Philly with the footwork. Let's see where he can take it.
Evades one.
He's looking out wide to Kenny.
Nice
There he is.
Kenny to Sharky. Well defended by Shank.
Philly out there again.
I think we're starting to see Philly more on the ball. Yep, good feet here.
Really good stuff. A man with many talents.
Yep.
Rapping, football, agreeing with anything Chunk says.
Man, you're foul, man. Chunks. Oh.
He took too much time.
Right from Andrew's nose.
He didn't see the danger.
Oh, here we go. Ginge here on the counter-attack.
The linesman's done well there. And it looks like whatever AJ told him at the start of the second half has already started.
Right, so what's happening here then? It is a... Nope, referee's called it back.
Kai is done. Kai is done.
And
Kai is
let's see what
done.
Angry Ginge can do up top here. Angry Ginge, not to be confused with
Yeah, Kai is done.
Horny Ginge, which is Paul Scholes whenever he sees his daughter's feet.
Does look like there's a bit of a stoppage in play here, just from the referee.
Yeah,
You
Drewski's
guys
on the
feeling it in
pitch.
their muscles?
Well,
That's
I
a
mean,
bit
this is the thing. It's in the heat. It's meant to be, you know, slightly better for the cramps and the twists and whatnot. But you know, these boys are putting in a lot of work, so injuries can be expected. Who's actually on the ground? I can't see through the. Seen it.
I'm just noticing as well too. Drewski seems to have put his shirt on the wrong way. So that's his hat first half, and now his shirt the second half.
So let's have a look. Someone's getting taken off there. I hope they're okay. It is. Can't quite make it out. Is that Kai? It is Kai Sanat. It seems to be his eye streaming this afternoon. Hopefully he's all right. Seems to have jogged off just at the end there, so should be okay. And who are they bringing on instead? I think that might be Phantom. I've just seen jogging on.
I just can't imagine how Mystery Player is doing this right now, man. He must be sweating like crazy under the mask. AJ now picks up the ball.
Oh,
just needed a touch from Chunks.
Back in there,
Yeah, Chunks wanted it behind. Agent suspect touch. Here's Kenny. Kenny. Oh. Willeni has just ruined his dream right there, man.
Thought Nico could polish it off there.
That they keep it as wearing glasses.
Chunks plays
They
it
should have
for
got
AJ here.
special
Phantom tries closing him down.
like rubber
And they
glasses
have
or something.
Completely ruined that set piece.
Yeah. Really in his face there.
Yeah. Offside, lads. Sorry. It's actually supposed to be AMP who doesn't know the rules. Not you guys.
So it begs the question: if Drewski's on the pitch, who's managing? Who's managing AMP?
I think it's Brody. I think that's kind of why you saw him in that halftime locker room, kind of just directing plays, telling them the new tactics for the second half.
And to be fair, whoever we can hear right now in our ears is mapping out a lot of set pieces and plays. So let's see what AMP can pull out of the bag.
Yeah, here's Eman. Oh, good play on the left.
Angry Ginge screamed for it in the middle.
Yep. And he's gonna get it. Ginge just missing that first touch. And I'm telling you, that's been the issue of AMP. They've carved out some decent opportunities, but that final touch
Yeah,
is
they've
just
not
letting
got
them down at the moment.
out and out striker or midfielder. Someone that's good at shooting, really.
Might come from him in the second half.
Or clinical at shooting, yeah, I should say.
Right, here we go.
Yep.
AJ, the Shabil deal.
And here.
Over to Chunks. Come on, mate. You've got the pace in you.
Chunks feels something. That's not good.
Something.
That's not good right there.
You may have pulled something, and it certainly wasn't my jammer.
Here's AJ.
Oh, he's limping. Hopefully he's all right. Let's see. I think he's asking to be subbed off.
Danny Aarons finds Sharky here. And they are pressing him.
Yeah, they are. AMP have really turned up the defence this second half. Here's AJ. Let's think.
AJ tries slotting in Chunks. Chunks has space here, if he can turn.
Come on, Chunks.
Yeah, if he can turn.
Nice.
There's Philly.
Tiny bit of a limp, but he's
gonna shoot.
Philly!
I knew that would happen. I could just see it. I knew someone would do that again. Because that the keeper can't dive because he's wearing glasses. Because if he dives and he hits his glasses on the floor, it could ricochet in his eyes. So he's got to be careful about that. I don't know why they should have noticed that.
Oh, he just sent him the wrong way.
Just over the goal line. Oh boy.
Goal scorer, Beta squad, number 7, Philly!
And there you see it once again. Knows his way around the white line.
And look, we've seen some good goals from Beta Squad today. That AJ, here's Angry Jins from halfway.
No way, surely not.
It's not the worst attempt in the world, but we've seen some good goals from Beta Squad here today, right? AJ, brilliant goal. Sharky, that one from Philly right there. Not to take anything away from Philly, but it's one you'd kind of be expecting any competent goalkeeper to kind of stop.
Well, it was a brilliant strike.
Gideon's on.
Just not quite seen him reach final form yet, but maybe that's going to put the fire into
Is Harvey off?
the second half.
It does feel like it.
Alfie.
Out wide to AJ.
Can he get, keeps it in. Just here on the near side. Squaring up to mystery player. And Alfie, so far, I can't lie, Ex-Latino has looked really sharp in the back right now for the Beta Squad. Here's Philly, brilliant touch. Gideon.
Gideon back on now.
Gives it to Philly. Agent tries sliding in. Nico. Kenny.
Let's see whether Philly's going to make that
Philly.
run. Getting another powerful strike.
Philly for the second. Philly!
Wow!
This one he claims.
Yeah, Philly's a Palace fan, to be fair.
That's a brilliant move from Beta Squad. Kenny.
Philly's a Palace fan. I actually forgot.
Keep that energy, man.
When they battered United, yeah, I was pissed.
Great strike.
He was even at the stadium with Angry Ginge.
On stream and pro clubs. Obviously plays for Girth and Turth. We've seen him finish those kinds of chances in a virtual game. But it's always nice to see that they can finish them off in real life as well.
He's happy about that one because that one was worked for and it was good. But that first goal he scored, it was like, it was a goal, yeah, but not like a good goal.
I think the first one he was a bit sheepish, almost embarrassed to score, but that one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That first goal wasn't special. Yeah, I scored, but it wasn't good.
Drewski maybe making a mistake coming onto the pitch here. We've not seen a lot from him.
To Shank. Shank!
Oof.
Shank's so wide.
That could have been something.
It's a decent strike, to be fair. Gets some decent contact on it, but
yeah, pretty wide. Oh, careful. Oh, that could have been something. Again, Ginger's going to lurch in and make those challenges if he needs to.
Even going to chase the ball. Let's get on with it,
And actually, looking now, do we still have Harry on the pitch? I think.
No, Harry's left
Harry
the
may
pitch.
have come off, if I'm not mistaken. Which probably explains why we're seeing a little bit more attacking football from AMP here.
Danny Aarons with the crossfield pass. Intercepted by AMP. Yeah, Nico, brilliant play.
Oh, cheeky little slide there on Nico. Flag's gone up.
We're going to have a substitution here. And I do believe Chubonic is coming onto the pitch. Number 6.5.
Chubonic?
Yep. 6.5, a bit of a weird number choice. We've seen some weird ones today, but 6.5, I can't lie.
Yeah.
I've been watching football for a long, long time, Wendy. I have to be honest, that's the first time I've seen that.
Now, as you know, James Chubonic, his recent upload was titled Escaping a Locked Room with Only a Paperclip. Someone's been to a Diddy party.
Allegedly. Oh, that's a brilliant pass.
Oh, and AJ's at the end of it.
Almost touched it with his hands. AJ.
Yes, he can.
Chunks used his body to clear. Oof, just wide. I've liked that link up on this left-hand side, though, between AJ and Chunks. Obviously, childhood friends.
Close.
They've been doing this together for a long time, and it looks like that understanding has kind of crept its way onto the pitch as well, too.
Yeah. I mean, there's some great chemistry in the Beta Squad pairs, but what we want to see is that movement happening in the wider team. So, look, they're 2 up now.
Will, that's a brilliant pass. AJ intercepts it well. And AJ has space now to run at Phantom. He'll be relishing that matchup. Beats Phantom.
Wow.
AJ. Nico.
Who's that? Chunks. Surely.
Come on, Chunks. Chunks! Oh, off the bar.
Oh my gosh, how did he miss? How did Chunks miss?
Wow. That's the Beta Squad.
How did he miss?
AJ to Nico.
I was certain he would score that. How did he miss that?
Sketch making a save where Chunks really didn't want him to be doing one.
Wow, that was brilliant. That had us on our feet. I mean, we've been standing for the last 20 minutes, but tiptoes.
Oh, that shot from Chunks is delightful. Sketch actually gets a hand on that. Chunks can't believe it, man. Out of all the shots Sketch has faced, that's the one he gets a hand on.
Fair play to the guy.
He did, I don't think he connected well with it.
AJ telling Phantom, look, this ain't American football. Back up, back up. AJ. That's a great pass. Oh! Chunks!
And it's in! No, Sharky.
Chunks is telling it to Sharky. Sharky doesn't want to claim it.
Own goal by the mystery player. You're joking. That's got to hurt.
I got to see a replay of that.
Well, we know it's not Ronaldinho now.
Yeah. It looks like it was a...
Yeah, even the way he's defending, it doesn't look like.
Tipped off by Sketch.
Chunks, and it is the mystery player.
And that's why they
Sharky didn't want to claim it either.
Exactly.
Chunks was saying it was Sharky. Sharky was saying it was Chunks. It turns out it was the mystery player.
Oh, that's got to hurt. Mystery player
Ooh,
rated 99.
his eyes.
Player rating.
That mask is definitely staying on. Whoever club is employing him is not wanting to see that.
Michael own goal from the looks of things. Yeah, that's got to hurt. I think we might see the mystery player come off. There's Drewski playing to the crowd. Not much on the field.
Who's that in the middle? They've got no number on their back. Or was that SV2? Okay.
Right, here we go. Mystery player trying to redeem himself off the kickoff.
Here's E-Man.
There he's making that run. Yeah,
that's a brilliant pass over to the top.
He's got the vengeance in his eyes now.
He's got Chubonic going towards him. Wow, sells him a dream. Here's E-Man. Oh, brilliant turn. Faces him up again. E-Man against AJ. They've played against each other a fair few times. Mystery player can't keep it in.
Too much on it.
And look, we haven't had HP in the back for Beta Squad, so you would expect them to be a weaker outfit here, but they're dealing with it well so far.
Well, Gideon's calmed down a little bit, which is interesting. I quite like the idea of him just charging into people.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit later on in the match. All right, clearance from Trey there.
Over the top. Deji here. Sharky looks exhausted now. I told you he was on painkillers before that. They might just be fading off at this point in the game.
Well,
E-Man. E-Man. Oh!
How do you make that?
United Trey. Very Andre Onana-esque there.
Man knew where that one was going. Over to the corner now, and
says Kalma, we had that covered.
Kaisenak wants it. Right, so let's hope Kaisenak's brought his pogo stick along because this one's coming high. Drewski lurking in the box as well. Like a Melanin Charlie Sloth. In it comes.
The Ginge! Ginge!
Oh, Ginge.
One United fan to another.
Office Ginger Nut wasn't quite strong enough.
And it's coming straight back to E-Man. Oh, that touch is delightful.
No
E-Man!
No way.
Outrageous.
Oh.
That is what he's capable of, though. He does have that little bit of extravagance in his game.
hear Mark Goldbridge. He is sounding a lot more relaxed at this point.
Absolutely. I think whatever he said to the guys at halftime has really paid off.
3 goals ahead. It's a big lead. I think AMP are capable of clawing it back, but we need to see heavier attacking football here. And I might go as far as to say, get the mystery player off.
Wow.
Maybe.
Imagine saying that before a ball was kicked.
Now, if you look at the formation of AMP, you'll see Angry Ginger's actually taking a step back now. Has he gone back into defence? Maybe.
What's Kai doing?
Kai wanted it back. AJ can't believe it.
Yeah, Angry Ginger back at the back now. Chris
Here's
MD's
Chris.
back on.
Here's the danger.
Oh, Chris is back on.
Now it looks like he's really going to take matters into his own hands.
That's why Ginger's falling back into the defense.
Ginge, oh, that's
Long
a brilliant ball to Will.
Willany.
Will, I'm not sure about that technique.
Squares it. You can see why he did it when you look at Willany's head.
He is a Newcastle fan. That was maybe a bit more akin to Newcastle before the takeover. And Kenny has run the space to run into, but maybe he needs to buy into his stock a little more. Chunks to Alfie.
There you go, Kenny on
Chunks
the run.
over the top.
Now Nico offside.
Just offside. AMP played the offside line very well there.
Haven't seen too much from Nico this afternoon. Still more consistent than his upload schedule though.
Yeah, here's Chris. Chris yet to really have that big moment, but he's
You see, Ginger and Chris are just gonna run.
Got himself on the ball.
Scutters the
Sharks,
ball.
good touch. HP. And AJ's on. AJ is on, and he has numbers alongside with him.
Looking for Nico.
Nico is offside, though, by a mile.
The spirit of speed is in the stadium here today.
AJ knew they were offside, that's why he waited. But because of the angle, you can't really tell if he's on.
Alfie, brilliant performance from Alfie, by the way. Rock solid at the back. On comes Gibb. Chris restarts play, but Kai's actually on the ground there.
He is, yes. Currently stretching out, back on his feet. Seems
Hold on,
right.
which camera is this?
Eman, excuse me. Eman! Eman! There's one back.
Cool as you
There's
like.
one back. Celebrates. I think someone has to tell him he's still down by 2.
Yeah, Eman is very much doing a world tour of celebrations right now. 2 more to go, mate.
Hey, he said I'm leaving here with son.
Odd celebration.
AMP back into this game, though. You'd have
Celebration.
to imagine it is Eman.
Absolutely. Hang on, what's happening here?
Mark Goldbridge is leaving the pitch.
You're joking.
I think he's absolutely disgusted by the way
Look
that
at that.
his team has kind of defended that goal.
Mark Goldbridge has just stormed off.
That's something you don't see often. Look, he's walking down the tunnel. That's unbelievable.
Ripping off the headpiece.
That's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that.
Hold on, what's going on there?
Unprecedented. Left without a manager. Beta squad still 2 up.
That pass from Chris is scrumptious. And Eman, I mean, he just always knew he was going to finish from there. But Mark Goldbridge leaving.
Now there has to be a reason for that.
What's his angle here?
Maybe he's using the toilet
Do you think this is the last we've seen of him?
or something.
Anything can happen.
But if you're using the toilet, you wouldn't want your
I can't believe the scenes we're watching here.
the sound to be going through.
Beta squad seems stunned, confused. And now both managers that we started the game off with, Drewski and Mark Goldbridge, are no longer on the touchline for their respective teams.
I mean, this is awful. Hopefully there's no Karens in the crowd because there are no managers to speak to at this point. Game's come to a standstill. And we're back in.
Chunks is kind of looking for that ball over the top to AJ. Sharky just keeping it close. HP, oof. Kai, HP, takes
Pinero
over.
on the attack.
Glides out of the back gracefully. HP.
Here we go.
HP.
Surely.
Still has it. Oh.
It goes down.
A good play from Will, though. HP brings it
HP, man.
Charging up the pitch.
Yep.
I wanted him to go into the midfield, but not like that.
Eman sees the switch to the mystery player.
He thought about passing it to Drewski and thought, nah, we're trying to win.
Here's the mystery player. We need more from him. Glides past Chubonic.
Oh, here we go.
Mystery player. Oh, oh.
Good goal. Good goal.
That's a moment of class right there, making up for his own goal. And now, Only one goal separates the two sides.
Yeah, I think he's atoned himself for that own goal there, slightly. Decent goal, straight down the middle. Posing with the fans who can go back to their parents and say, hey, Mum, I met... Actually, I don't know who it was.
It can't be Money. Money doesn't play like that.
Right
Now,
look, it definitely isn't
I
Arjen
think-
Robben, but you could be fooled for thinking
I
it
mean,
was.
Money's a bit shorter
Picking it
than
up on
that,
the
to be
right-hand
honest,
side.
compared to him. I
Skips
might be
past
wrong.
one, skips past another, and a wonderful finish on his left foot.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of people that have dreads like that.
So, one goal to separate the two teams. We are quickly passing through the second half here.
I can't lie, since Mark Goldbridge exited the proceedings, the team have looked
got a lot better.
unorganized. Oh, you say a lot better.
I mean, yeah.
I was going to say his
I
team
think
are
everyone
conceding
looks
left and right.
a lot more relaxed since the cops left. I mean, my cheeks have certainly unclenched.
Oh, man.
We got Nico.
Nico.
Oh, no.
Nico's still waiting for that goal.
Yeah, one of the biggest YouTubers in the planet. He's met the leader of the KKK. So cool, he's spoken to Donald Trump. And Sharky here now, out to the left.
Yep,
AJ. on the end of it.
AJ with Harding in front of him. Goes back to Chubonic. Okay, Sharky, good feet there.
Sharky's looking really cool on the ball.
Yeah.
No sense of urgency there.
No.
And I think that's helping
his
his play.
Oh, that's
There
a
you go.
brilliant touch. That's a brilliant touch.
Oh.
Sharky keeps on to it.
There you go.
Manages
Lovely
to get out of the situation, and AJ now has space to run into. Rapid.
Oh, Goldbridge is gonna play.
Tunnel. What? Is that Goldbridge? With the kneecaps fully out in summer.
Whoa. He said, fine. He did the Thanos thing. Fine. I'll do it myself. That's the theme song you need. Once he's coming up the pitch, that's what you need to play. Fine. I'll do it myself. That's what you need him to do.
Who's coming off, though? Yeah, we're having a sub.
That's what you need to get on his theme song.
It's Mark Goldbridge coming out of the tunnel.
Lord. Built like a stick insect.
Well. I've been hearing him on United Stand saying he wants to play. This could be his chance. I didn't think I'd see this happen.
We were talking about it before the game.
This is like the opposite of Stone Cold Austin coming out. No one is afraid.
What's the opposite of Stone
Cold?
This man is lukewarm.
Lukewarm Mark Goldbridge.
So where is he gonna play then? I don't think I've seen Gold. Oh, he did release a video about him playing, but I didn't watch it. He played at Liverpool, Everton.
Very fired up. Kaiser Nat especially. He wants that W. Hang on a minute. So Daniel Sturridge there, we can see.
Yeah.
Maybe stepping into the management role for Beta Squad. What do we think?
Danny Sturridge.
Does know a thing or two about the game. Greeting young Philly there. They were actually all with Ronaldinho yesterday. Nice little link up yesterday. Daniel Sturridge though is in an AMP shirt.
Interesting. Fraternizing with the enemy, if that's the case. Once again, if you're just tuning in or if you're about to leave us, don't forget the Water Project is the charity behind today's game. You see the donation links down in the description. Any amount you can give will be totally fantastic, so please do donate.
I'm being told here that Daniel Sturridge might actually be entering the proceedings for AMP. They need a goal. They're down by 1. And who better to call upon than quite literally a Premier League cult hero? He scored so many goals in the past for Liverpool, for Chelsea, for Manchester City, for Bolton Wanderers. He knows where the back of the net is.
Man City. I don't remember that stint.
Incredible. I mean, if we can go to pens by the final whistle, that'd be fantastic. What a twist.
I don't remember that stint. Like Man
But then
City.
again, it'll be interesting to see how someone like Harry Pinero matches up against the Sturridge.
Well, I've seen Harry Pinero match up against the likes of
Kaka.
Drogba. Like, he's
Drogba.
gone
So
up
we've
against
seen
some
that one.
big, heavy
And for the
hitters.
match of him. Was that not this year? Was that last year?
I don't even know if he's retired. I think I'm not even going to comment on that just because I'm not 100% sure on what Daniel Sturridge's current situation is like. But this is a guy that was playing Premier League football not too long ago.
Daniel is only 34.
Well, it's all smiles now, but trust me, when that final whistle
Oh, he's a
goes,
free
all of
agent.
the, when the whistle
Okay,
goes,
he
all of those
played.
old instincts are gonna
Okay, he
kick in.
started at City. Okay, I didn't know Sturridge at City. I don't think most people knew Sturridge at City. Most people knew him from Chelsea and Liverpool. Or most people actually from.
So many times I had my legs surgically sealed.
So he played
I was going to say,
in Australia. He only played 6 games.
Yeah. Well, didn't want to bring it up.
Brody just giving Daniel Sturridge some tips. Brody, you're my guy, but I'm not 100% sure he needs them. Kai Cenat asking for some noise here. On comes Daniel Sturridge. This wasn't part of the script.
This is going to be very interesting here. 1 goal in it. 72
So
minutes into the match.
they can say Daniel Sturridge, but they won't show us who the mystery player is. Like, it's been enough now. Let's see who the mystery player is then. Like, it's been more than enough time.
Hey, there we go. That joke had a little bite to it.
We'll be here all week.
Cenat definitely dialed in.
Cenat almost being tackled by the camera, which is almost half his size.
Yeah, we've got cameras on wheels for the game.
And here's Ray as well too.
Yes, good to see Ray back on. Okay, so all the big guns are back on for this last 15 minutes. The ball's thrown into play by the Beta Squad side. Here we go.
Most importantly, Daniel Sturridge. What can he bring to this game? Chunks.
Is Goldbridge on yet?
Gets the ball back from him. Yeah, I think AMP probably have all their best players on the pitch at the moment, bar maybe the mystery player. Chris now is really, I think, going to run this game.
Okay, Goldbridge just playing like a
Sturridge,
DM or so. I feel. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, Chris MD.
No, I think he's playing as a wing back.
Look at some of these names, man. E-Man, Daniel Sturridge, Chris MD.
No, but he's following Chris.
This is the best that they can offer.
Goldbridge is following Chris, if I'm not mistaken.
For YouTube videos where he actually swallows the food, he's the opposite of Bevo. Putting in now. And
just really well done. Tell you what, his shirt says 6.5, but I think his performance has been a bit higher than that. I'll give him an 8.
Yeah. I'm really sad it's not Ronaldinho. I had some pretty good jokes written down for him, but I have to wait till next year.
Look at Goldbridge.
I mean, it could be Ronaldinho. The mystery player could be Ronaldinho. We don't know.
If that's
Oh, Goldbridge, you've not got a left foot. I've seen him. He hasn't got a left foot.
Chris MD. Offside here.
Oh,
Drewski, I'm not sure Drewski's necessarily familiar with that rule.
Who's gone down
there? Like I said, Sharky did enter this game a late fitness scare. He is loaded up on painkillers. I spoke to him the night before the game. We're talking Achilles, we're talking ankle, we're talking groin, we're talking hip flexor. This dude is made out of plastic, it seems. It took a lot for him to be here at this game, but it may have just taken its toll on him.
He took a little delayed reaction going down there, so maybe, I see we see Chunks coming off as well with a limp. A lot of Beta Squad injuries. AJ stretching out.
I mean, look, man, a hot day like today, they've ran, bro, they haven't stopped running.
Yeah.
So it can't be easy on the muscles. Nice pass from I still can't believe Mark Goldbridge is on the pitch at the moment.
Oh yeah, that was Mark. Didn't even notice
Give
that.
to Nico. Nico has struggled with Jinch today, I can't lie. Nico gets it back though. Nice pirouette there. Sharky.
So we've had Mark Goldbridge.
Sharky to Mark Goldbridge.
And Bradley on the field today.
I've played a Mark Goldbridge before. Sneakily good player.
Yeah, well look, I mean.
Bring it out from the back here. Nico. H is there if he wants him. Chooses instead to go to his Beta Squad member Kenny. Mark Goldbridge gets it back, and he's just there to kind of just slow things down. But Chris MD, oh my days.
On the break.
Chris MD on the ball here. Just has give to beat.
No one quite has the pace he's offering at the moment.
One touch on him. Chris, from distance.
Sturridge was there. Oh, he slipped.
It's a
No.
Drewski.
Oh my God.
I'm not sure it's how they drew it up, but sometimes that's how the best goals get drawn up.
Drewski was offside anyway.
Let's see this Chris. Did he slip? Did he?
Chris will be trying to tell me after
slip.
this game that that's a pass, but
On the world's tiniest banana skin.
yeah, you can't fool me. AJ, nice from AJ.
Suppose you could call it falling short.
Daniel Sturridge. Daniel Sturridge and Ray in the same proximity were words I never thought in my life I'd be saying. But that's the beauty of these charity games. You kind of get these fantasy link-ups. Daniel Sturridge now. Oof.
Lovely quick turn, step overs as
We
well.
know his left foot is a 1. Chris MD,
this
can he
could be
find
a
Daniel
lovely
Sturridge?
link up.
Oh, Daniel, I think he's holding back there. I can't lie.
He knew.
Yeah.
Was that off?
I don't think so.
That could have been a goal. 100%.
Here's HP. I think HP saw Daniel Sturridge and said, yeah, I fancy some of that. Oh, nice pass. Out to AJ.
Decent touch.
Been a nice
AJ's been
battle,
quite.
AJ
AJ's been
I think so
very
far
good.
it's safe to say AJ has kind of won that battle.
Phantom, to be fair, is not
See how
that
it goes.
bad.
H was just making a run. Nico, lets it go. Nico could finally get that goal.
Oh, stagger slightly.
Nico, used his body well.
They're going to chop him down in the box.
Nico!
No, the referee
Calls
saying
for a penalty.
no
The
penalty.
referee says nothing. AJ flicks it over Phantom.
No
Flicks it
way. Oh, little eye
AJ.
poke for good measure. Three flicks of charm.
And I think he's called for a free kick. I'm not 100% sure. It's a free kick for AMP. I'm not 100% sure about that.
There was an eye poke, I think. AJ temporarily entering Ric Flair mode there with the thumb in the eye.
Just toying with him, man. Having fun with him out there. I think what we're really missing here, though, is a moment from the AMP guys. Like,
Yeah.
they play decent games. Honestly, I've actually been impressed by them because, look, they don't really have a huge footballing background, but that goal is, I think, what all their fans are really waiting to see, whether it comes from Kai, whether it comes from Duke, Phantom. We need that moment.
100%. And this is a great opportunity for some of the UK audience to, check out some of these massive American streamers who, if we were playing basketball right now, different stories.
Oh,
so
yeah.
these boys are putting up a good show.
Absolutely. And seriously, at this point, if you don't know the likes of Phantom, Agent, Chris Next Door, all these guys, right? Davis, like, come on.
Yeah.
Are you living under a rock? The biggest streamers on the planet. Kenny, good defensively. Tracked by Duke there. United Trey. Has
Why did
given
he
it back
do
to
that?
Chris MD from distance.
Oh, my Lord.
Chris MD finds the back of the
Why
net.
did you do that? I just saw that as a miss.
MD.
That's an absolute howler from United Trey right there. Chris MD goes to run over to the AMP fans, copies Garnacho's celebration. That's the moment that United Trey is not going to want to go and look back at.
Wow, that's got a sting.
All of AMP joining Chris MD there. And that's the worry, right? Like, I mean, if you misplace a pass like that, you want it to go to almost anyone except Chris MD. He's shown you that he's got range in his game.
Fantastic goal there from Chris MD.
I just see that as a
We'll
miss.
be giving him a high 6 on return.
And when he even did it, he wasn't at full sprint.
Really good
Like when he would have done it, he would just threw him back quickly.
It's more like it.
Because if he was running at full speed, he probably would have got that.
Definitely getting your money's worth. In fact, we've got so excited, Leos has just spilt his water all over the commentary desk.
Whoops.
It's now the second excited spillage we've had this afternoon. First one was from me, sorry. Drewski looking pretty peeved at the moment. Really great show from the Americans here today, and as Leos was saying, you've got to check out some of their channels. I had a look at Phantom's channel. His recent video was titled Eating Everything in Africa, which feels a bit selfish, to be honest. Now, there you go, Sharky. Who we've got making the run? Deji.
Looks over the top to H.
H is there.
H can find Deji. Deji showing off the moves. Oh my goodness. Kenny.
Surely, he's been crying
to
for
Nico, who's
it
been
has
diving
to
for
be.
the ball. Nico!
Yes! Nico on the ladder! slots it in
Oh,
past
good. That's a good goal.
Finally, the captain, the UK's biggest menace, becomes mayor of Selhurst Park with that goal.
Nico has run the channels selflessly today. He's been crying out for that goal. He's had to be patient, to be honest with you. But that move right there, I want to give massive credit to Deji for kind of finding that ignorant space.
Yes.
But Nico, the ball falls to him in such a promising position. He's never going to miss that chance.
Insane. And mocking the AMP celebration there as well. Love to see it. 82 minutes into the second half. Just in the nick of time.
Listen to that, man. Fan favorite is an understatement. He deserves that, man. Honestly, it's been a good performance, and I know sometimes we look, have they scored, have they not? We were talking about the AMP guys in that regard, but I think Nico's been really good today.
Oh my God, yeah, and he's really deserved that goal.
Okay, it came from Deji. Okay.
Sadiq Khan could never.
Yep.
It came from Deji Megan. I don't know who that was. He took his time. He had all the time in the world.
It's got to be a great feeling as a captain slotting one away. Especially
He
maybe
took
the
all.
winner, the match winner.
He took his time. He controlled it. And just did.
He hasn't let him breathe. And the one moment that Nico kind of gets away from him, he's got to be clinical there. Such a well-taken goal.
Mark Goldbridge coming off for some advice. Funny how things turn around, isn't it? He was the manager just for the majority of the game, and now he's having a talking to. On he goes. So we've had goal.
Daniel Sturridge might be lining up to shoot from half here.
Had Mark Goldbridge and Bradley here today. Two men, white men over the age of 40. It's nice to see such an underrepresented group being given a chance to shine.
Keep an eye out on Daniel Sturridge, man. I think he's looked a few times over at the keeper to see if he's off his line.
I mean, that could be spectacular.
I think he's talking to E-Man. Should I try it? Should I not?
You think he's going to try and score from half line?
Give him another. Hey,
nah, that's a long shot.
Nah, he doesn't. Okay, fairs.
Chris MD on the prowl again. Over to Sturridge.
Daniel Sturridge.
Surely he's going to chip it.
Daniel Sturridge.
Could it be? Oh, it was a lovely.
Nice from Danny. Danny saw the threats.
To finish that chance that's currently on the pitch. He can't believe it.
Danny saw the threat and just see Danny continue making that run. Because if he did pass him, Danny probably could have got there to clear it.
Get Stephen Price.
We tried. Angry Ginge
flying through there. Come on, boys, need to communicate. A couple of players going for the ball there.
Sturridge kind of offering himself up there.
Oh,
is he onside?
Sturridge was in a world of his own for a second.
Sturridge
plays
to
into the middle.
To E-Man.
It's got to be E-Man if it's anyone. Drewski, surely not.
Yes.
No chance. How has he missed that?
He'll never get a better chance than that. Oh, the goal was literally begging for him to put it in.
Man nearly took out a Ryanair flight. Skied it. I would have loved to have seen Drewski pop that away from there.
That was unselfish from Drewski as well too. I think he could have very easily taken that.
That was a shot and a half.
Kai and
facts.
are even now. Phantom might have just inadvertently sent Nico through on goal.
Nico can get a touch on
Agent is chasing back. Kenny.
Come on, Kenny.
Can they finish AMP off here? Kenny to Deji. Deji.
Wow.
Nah, Dej. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You know, it was a good effort. Terrible finish.
What's he doing?
I mean, the silence says it all from us, doesn't it?
I'm stunned. Kai is running without actually looking where the ball is.
Come on, Drewski.
All yours, mate.
Philly had a chance to get that ball.
It's Drewski, yeah.
Words can't describe the scenes you've just witnessed here.
That could have been, but unfortunately not. Still getting the crowd.
A little Berbatov spin though.
Yeah, I'm surprised Speed is not here. That's a good. Yeah, Speed isn't here. Of all the American people, I would have thought they'd get Speed. Considering Speed probably was in London, to be fair.
Got a little spring in his step.
That just like I think he went to the Champions League final.
George is back on, if I'm not mistaken. Gideon in the back as well.
I'm surprised Speed isn't there. That's an interesting one.
Delightful flick.
That the legendary potentially scorpion kick,
Look,
maybe.
they're getting their chances. Duke again.
Surely.
Could this be his moment?
Oh, my lord.
Sturridge off the line.
Danny Aaron's.
Off the line from Danny Aaron's.
Wow.
Danny Aaron's.
Take a bow, son.
Danny Aaron's has just ruined Daniel Sturridge's opportunity. But Daniel Sturridge has the ball back here.
Yep, he does not want to be scorned.
Sturridge on his left. Chris MD.
MD's surely.
Chris MD. Oh, Danny Aaron's.
Sturridge again.
Danny Aaron's is here to ruin the party.
This guy's a footballer.
I think the fans want penalties, but I can't lie. If it's up to Danny Aaron's, we're not getting him.
No, I mean, I thought he was a boxer from the amount of times people say he's punching, but he has put in a great effort here today on the pitch. 3 minutes to go, maybe less than. A couple of minutes extra time, I'm guessing.
H the Sharks.
But they just spot on the move again.
Yep. Sharky, just playing it simple, man.
Kenny's putting a great performance.
It's a loose ball here, though. Mark Goldbridge taking no prisoners. Nico. Over to Mark.
I'd love to see Kenny score here, just be the cherry on top for the Beta squad.
That's really all we need. Oh, Angry Ginge, though, doesn't do charity.
Here we go, Chris MD again.
Drewski and Kaisen have no idea what offside is. Here's Duke.
Oh, Lord. Could it be?
Duke.
Power
Duke.
Drewski!
He's done it!
Drewski!
He's offside.
Wow.
What a moment!
Drewski actively tried to kick it out.
He's offside.
Not today, my son.
He's offside, though.
Triple barrel roll. He usually prefers a Swiss.
The goal was literally gaping.
No.
No! No!
He's offside. It was so obvious he was off.
And we saw it at halftime.
Oh my God.
We saw it at halftime with AJ Shabil and the linesman.
He doesn't know.
And AJ Shabil's running over to the linesman. Hey, Zimbabwean representative here. What's going on?
Some little bribery happening there. Please, they're asking, put down the flag. Drewski is writing letters home. He's uploading Facebook statuses. AJ stolen the flag. Kaisenat and AJ getting into it. Play has continued. There's a wrestling match happening over here in the corner. Wrestling / Kama Sutra, I think. Oh, Kaisenat booting the flag. And in the meantime, Sturridge is in on goal.
Sturridge!
Cuts him across. Sturridge! Yes! Oh my Lord! Absolute total chaos here at Sandhurst Park.
It had to be him. It just had to be him. Now the question is, will Sturridge do his iconic celebration? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Brings out the Sturridge celebration here at Selhurst.
Kaisenat and AJ Shabil fighting like a pair of hobbits in the corner there.
Liverpool fans will be wondering why he couldn't do that in 2014.
Wow, what an unreal 30 seconds.
Goldbridge couldn't mark him.
Disallowed by Drewski. Sturridge.
You see the way Sturridge is playing?
Slots it in.
And the way the mystery players play it, they don't look the same. Considering...
They all got the memo of Sturridge. Premier League fans will have seen that celebration countless times over the years.
I think I might have even done that on FIFA. The one time I scored in the last 5 years. And Drewski just to covering. That's got to be a lot to swallow. Although...
Oh, I didn't know the guy's got tattoos.
How many minutes of extra time we've got?
I had a tissue right here. I don't know where it went to.
And
a pitch invader is being played on the pitch.
They're going to call off the play. The fans have been great so far.
Kaisenat is taking on the pitch invader himself. This is crazy.
Okay, so we have heard there's going to be 3 minutes of added time. We can see the boys now asking...
another pitch invader. This isn't what you like to see, guys. Come on.
Well, this is turned to chaos.
This just isn't what you like to see, man.
Well, look, it's a shame that this has had to happen. It's been a spectacular game from all of the players here this afternoon.
Yeah, this isn't what you like to see. I think the boys are going to have to rush down into the tunnel, to be honest with you, because this pitch invasion has just gotten out of hand, man, honestly.
Well, look, for everyone who tuned in, we appreciate the support. Thank you for donating. The players are going to head into the tunnel until we can get a little bit of calm here. Look, it's not ideal when this happens. It does sometimes happen. And
But a majority of the people there are kids. Like when they were showing it at the beginning, the majority of them are kids, so I wouldn't put it past them to do this. I wouldn't put it past them.
Maybe we will go to penalties.
And when there's one person, they can probably handle. But when 5, 6, 7, 8, it keeps going up like this. They just lock it off.
Couldn't you guys wait till after the shootout if you're going to do this at all? So there's disappointing sights. But let's talk about
Like the match isn't even over. So like, what you're on the pitch now? What are you doing on the pitch? Like what exactly are you doing on the pitch? Like all these here are kids. They're all kids. They're all kids.
Showcasing some of that pro skill. And the Drewski moment.
Just look at the people there. I'm seeing kids. Probably won't even be up to 12 or even 15. I'm just seeing them. Like.
Now look, this isn't ideal.
The game has been called off, in fact.
The game's been called off? Okay.
Of course it will be called off.
Well,
of course it's going to be called off.
Thanks so much for tuning in to the very first beta squad match. The boys did no wrong. Put together a great game. It's just a shame about the fans. But for all of you who've watched through the stream and donated, we appreciate you. I'm going to show you a little highlights package because it's been a fantastic day and we're not going to let that get marred.
I don't think I'll ever forget this strike from AJ, honestly, man. This is one of the best strikes by a YouTuber I've seen, man. The celebration of the match. Yeah, lots of roly-polies in this game. AJ nearly actually dislocated his shoulder going for that one. And then, of course, AMP taking that away, bottom left corner. Ooh. Expertly taken by Eman. Wags his finger. Sharky.
I don't even think we got to find out who the mystery guy is.
That was special.
The mystery player there, kind of making it 2-2 at that point.
And you know what? It wasn't a terrible performance from the mystery player. I think our expectations were just too high, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Philly. This
yeah,
is maybe one to forget.
I expected
I think even Philly,
a lot from
that's a
mystery
cheeky
player.
grin right there, man. He knows that's a bit fortunate, but this one more than made up for. This is a strike right now. This one he embraced fully.
And Sketch put on a great show. You know, the guy is not necessarily the tallest dude in the world, but he was jumping and reaching up for saves and all sorts.
He had one on Chunks that I couldn't believe he saved.
Chris MD here. Fantastic playmaker, expected nothing less.
Yep, and then Eman, you know he's just gonna finish.
Eman really impressed me.
Yeah. I told you, I think him, Chris, you're talking about some of the best YouTubers at football that this space kind of has to offer. That's a brilliant strike.
Really good goal, right, and we never found out who the mystery striker was.
Yep.
Safe to say that probably wasn't Ronaldinho.
No. This is just a moment to forget from United Trade. I think he actually had a decent game, but that's just a moment to forget. And it falls to the last person outside the box. Nice scenes here from the AMP guys.
I think one of the guys in the end eating a pepperami. That's one way to celebrate an absolute screamer.
This moment here was one of my favorite moments of the game, though, huh? Deji did well.
Nico Milana,
and Nico deserved that goal, man. Honestly, worked his socks off today. But then, look, Chris MD to Daniel Sturridge. This is just not a kind of relationship between two players you want to see if you're a beta squad fan. Honestly, world-class playmaking from Chris and world-class finishing from a Premier League cult hero, Daniel Sturridge.
Now, we didn't get a chance to see the Drewski disallowed goal, but we're going to be talking about that.
Questionable moves from Chris, though, by the way, huh? Get back in the lab.
Really good stuff. Yeah. Now, look, obviously what we're seeing here is not what we wanted, but it's been a great day overall. Lias, you've been fantastic.
Thank you. You as well.
I've been Munya Chihuahua, and hopefully we'll be back next year for another fantastic game. The donation link will be in the description. It's for the Water Project, and if you need a reminder as to why you should donate, let's throw to a video now.
Okay. Is that the end of the match?
Water, something everyone deserves access to. But the reality is, in Kenya alone, over 19 million people still live without clean water, let alone the rest of sub-Saharan Africa, where over 300 million people struggle with this issue.
With the population still growing, the need for clean water keeps rising. Unfortunately, water scarcity has been a huge issue for decades. We recently traveled to Kenya to see the impact of the Water Project firsthand and visited a range of schools that they work with.
We thought it was important to see the journey the community and children used to do before the Water Project installed those wells in the schools.
And on top of the long walks, the people who have to take these paths are also at risk of snakes.
So why do you think I'm looking left, right, down, up, left, left? I'm so scared right now.
It's terrifying.
And in this area, the kids in the school have to do this walk at least 4 times a day. There's nothing easy about this.
The water crisis doesn't just affect affect their health, it also affects their education. Children are having to disrupt their education multiple times a day to walk miles under the scorching sun, just to fetch water that's not even safe.
Getting water from places like this can put you at risk of diseases such as diarrhea, typhoid and dysentery.
This could take up to a third of their day, and this is a daily struggle. Access to clean water means so
I'm just
much
trying to
more than just
find
hydration.
It means better health,
some information on what's going on.
Where communities have water, they can thrive.
So how did it feel when the water project brought the well?
I'm feeling very excited.
Yeah, the smiles came out? Yeah, you guys have got some great smiles.
Traditionally, the simplest wells are
There's
hand-dug,
nothing on
costing many
Twitter.
unskilled laborers their lives. The deep wells that the water project builds provide large communities with clean, safe water, can typically be up to 500 feet deep, which brings all sorts of challenges and are not cheap either. Right now, there isn't enough funds to get the equipment needed to build these deep wells, which is why your donation is so important.
This is why we're supporting the Water Project, a charity that's been fighting this crisis since 2006 by providing clean, reliable water sources to those in desperate need in sub-Saharan Africa.
This is the director of the regional service hub, Humphrey, who has been a huge part of bringing this dream to reality.
The pupils here have actually gotten sufficient time to concentrate in their studies, because before they would waste a lot of time going down the stream to get that same water.
Not only do these schools now have access to fresh, clean water,
M.
this also
Hunter
gives the
is
local
at
community the
Selhurst.
ability to share the facilities for
Interesting.
day-to-day needs, providing water for livestock and crops for the village.
However, with the great promise clean water brings comes to an even greater responsibility. Keep things working. The water project have regular and systematic upkeep and care of the well to ensure its proper function and longevity to sustain water supply.
The work that the Water Project is doing is changing a lot of lives, but not enough. They need our help to continue this life-changing work.
So make sure you donate right now.
Or join us by liking, sharing and subscribing to the Water Project's content so we can introduce millions of more voices to this amazing cause, to ensure everyone has access to their basic human right.
So please donate to the Water Project. They're doing amazing things. Please help keep doing amazing things.
But my friends, please donate now. Just £10 helps bring clean water to a child or community in need. £20 helps to keep the clean water flowing. This is the cost of the most frequently replaced part, a UCL. But please donate whatever you can, because we want to build as many wells as possible in Africa. So make sure you go to the
Like a Dutch something.
waterproject.org/beta
That's what
and
West
donate
Coast.
now. It's so important, guys. And together we can really help change people's lives. Thank you.
I've still not been able to find anything. Let me see the live chat. Wait, so you're telling me he just finished like that? No, that can't be right. Are you telling me it's done? Well, this is interesting. I think they just ended the match just like that. Man, I could just see something mad was gonna happen, considering that there were so many kids there. Too many kids. Too many kids. And I'm not old by any means. But when I mean kids, I mean actual kids. Probably like 10 years old, 12-year-olds. Like, you can see all of them just in the shots. Like, seriously? I'm like, you could just tell it's gonna think us. There's no information about what's going on. I'm on Instagram, there's nothing. Twitter, there's nothing. The match just ends like that. Like at least go into the dressing room, because you have to remember the people watching the stream are not at the stadium. So we just end the match just because they're on the pitch. You could have at least taken us to the dressing room. Like, I've still got the thing open because I don't know. The stream is still on, so I don't know what they're doing at the moment. I don't know. I'll try and look up on YouTube and see if anyone is streaming for the match from the stadium. Just possibility. Like everyone that's doing a watch along is basically just waiting. They don't really know what's going on. Because I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we know that people jumped on the thing, but like, so does that mean they're just ending it just like that? This is very strange. Like the thing about, if you want to go on the pitch, at least let the match finish. Like the match isn't over, you're already jumping on the pitch. Like, come on, man. And I don't think it's probably gonna. It's mostly all the children, man. Because the children see someone that's probably about like a teenager doing it, they'll be like, "Oh, he's doing it," and then one of them goes and does it. Before you know, everyone just follows. Like all the kids. We didn't find out who the mystery guy is. I'm literally gonna check something out, because like, how can the match just end like that? No warning, nothing at all. Oh, I think there might be some information on Insta. But I don't follow most of the Beta Squad guys anyway, so. My Instagram is messed, man. And it's not even like the stream has ended. The stream is still going, so something is happening. Oh, I've got some information. It's Sharky that's live. Okay, Sharky is live. I'm gonna pull it up on the stream for you lot.
Event's over apparently.
Event ruined. I don't even know if I want to do another one after this. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Kai, what you got to say, man? The event ruined. No trophy for
Bro, 6-6 tie game? You run out? I was literally about to score 3 goals, bro. See? I was literally about to score 3 goals.
And now no one gets a trophy.
No, nothing, gang. That's crazy.
See? That's what we do, man. There you go. You heard from everyone. L fans. For the ones that didn't come on the pitch, thank you so much. For all the ones you did, I hope you had fun running on a bit of grass. Wow. You ran on grass. Well done. You ruined the event. So
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the point? They're not even on the pitch.
we can't wait for them to get off. The security said it's done now. No, it's not safe. So event is over.
They're not even on the pitch and you're running on it. Like, make it make sense.
No one gets the trophy. No one gets the medals. Our first ever match. And this is how it ends. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Big L. Because now it's like, we didn't win. We didn't lose. You know? I really wanted to take a penalty as well. Like, it would have been a beautiful moment. First ever charity match in YouTube history to get to penalties. And then that's what happens. It's fucking annoying, man. And we've been planning this event for so long. We flew to Kenya to work with a charity. We sorted so much stuff out. So many cool people came together for this match. Daniel Sturridge came, as you can see, the mystery player. A&P came from America just for this event. And we can't even have a proper ending. It's so annoying, man. So annoying. I don't know what to do now. We ruined the whole thing. The whole thing is ruined. L fans for real. Everyone who ran on the pitch should be ashamed of themselves. You ruined,
Kai is live as well.
ruined the event. I'm not even sugarcoating it. You ruined the whole event. Anyways, forget that. On a more positive note, we raised so much money for charity. It was amazing. No penalties, guys. That is over, I think. The event is over. So, that's it. That is it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. How was my goal, by the way? I need to watch it back. How did my goal look?
Oh, the version on YouTube. Okay, you lot can see it. Should they come back for penalties?
I just wanted to lift the trophy. Let me interview some more people.
Yeah, who the hell is the mystery player? Yeah, I was watching the match. I don't know, they might come back to it because they're voting. I don't know what's gonna happen here. So, oh, Sharky's gone. Hold on. Let me bring up Kai's stream. Oh, Kai's ended it as well. Ah, bugger. Big Dog, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. All of them have come off. None of them are live again. Oh man. I don't know, let me check. They're still the stream is still going on, but nothing has happened yet. They're voting on who should go live. Or should they do come back for penalties? I don't know. I'm just trying to check Instagram and see if anyone is doing anything. Nah, they didn't finish the match. the scores were 6-6, and then you know what? Let me even bring up. Let me show you something. I'll show you the scores and who scored them. If I go to yeah, so basically on this it was 6-6. The match got stopped at 90 minutes plus 6 or so because people ran onto the pitch, so they just had to go in. So yeah, these are the scores. This was the mystery player. Don't know who he is. So those were the scores. I'm literally just trying to check if they're saying anything about it. You just see that. Honestly, man, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Literally trying to find out what's going on. Because how could they just end the match like that? Okay, it's still going live, so I don't know if they would come back. Let me put on the sounds out. No. I'm literally just going through Instagram looking to see if anything else is they're gonna announce anything or what. Kai was live as well, but he's not live again. I'll let you know anything I find out. Okay.
Hey, who's taking the trophy? No. Why is it? Bro, nobody won all balls. Bro, we was gonna win. No, we was gonna win. No. Brother, we were gonna win. AJ, you and me both know we was gonna win. Oh, we were gonna win. We didn't do shit. He just started fighting, bro, on the pitch. Bro, this guy's tweaking. He's tweaking. Hey, listen, we definitely won that, bro. We definitely won that, bro. We definitely won that, bro. We won that, bro. Yo, 6-6. We won, bro. If that would have never been on the field, I would have scored 2 more. I put that word on my mama's knee, bro. Word of my mama, I won that. You fucking knee.
These guys, man.
Oh my god. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Bunch of losers. Oh my god. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing? It's my boy right here. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, that guy was the commentator.
Let me get you real quick. We're in the live right now. Philly's here. 54 bucks. I don't know what's going on. Wait, is this beta squad one? But it's my own thing, though. You're gone. I wish I was. Fair play, no, this is game day. All I'm saying is, it was an upset today because of the way it ended, but AJ was the best player on the pitch. That's too nice.
Yeah, Philly was quite quiet. AJ did play well.
Guys, I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying my best out here.
Is it back on?
Yeah, I'm live. Hey.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I'm interrupting. I'm with these two right here. Yeah. Varane, Maguire, apparently. Yeah, and I don't know why. You take them, mate.
Hold on.
So if you haven't already, please do donate to the Water Project. They're doing amazing work out in Africa, building wells, giving people water. So please do donate. Any amount would be massively appreciated. And also tell your friends to tell
Oh, HP is live.
the penalties might be on. So to just stay tuned, jump on the stream, because it could be a penalty shootout. And if it's not, then give it 5-10 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Thank you so much for everybody that's watching. We love you guys, man. Beta squad. Love. Honestly, massively appreciate you all.
They've gone back off. One sec. We're going back to Instagram.
fantastic, and I think the hair helps.
This is my lucky hair, I told you.
Yeah, no, it won't
I
be.
have to say, you are an unbelievable back.
Thank you.
Wait, no.
Whoa. Pause.
I was trying to bang that ball.
I was trying to bang it. What you say? I was trying to bang it. No. He was trying to bang it. You know bang him?
I know Bangam.
You know bang him?
I know Bangam.
Let's make
Who's that? Who's that United Trey guy?
That's my. Hey, listen, brother. God be glory to you and your career.
Love.
I wish you nothing but the best.
I know he's a United fan. I don't even know him.
Me, that Trey. No, for someone that's not a keeper, you done really well. You done really well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Y'all gotta figure it out. Y'all gotta figure it out. I told you, bro. No, but do you know what? For players that have never played football like that, on God, you did really well. You done really well. But this is your second time. We gotta do it again though. Wow. See, you're so crazy. They call it cleats. We call it football boots. You gotta do your bit for the community, man. You gotta do your bit for the community. Oh, come on, brother. Of course, I got you. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, Chuck, so talk to them.
What's wrong with Kai, man? That one's back off.
Nah, come on, brother. I got you for life. For life. Look at my rating, horror. 5.6. They rated me 5.6.
Hey, Sharky completed the most passes in the match.
Wow.
But then again, he lost the most duels.
Alright, let me see mine. What does mine say?
I was injured, that's why.
Let me see mine. Yeah, nothing. Love.
Yeah, but
Generally, yeah.
96 pass completion. Don't know why. It's only if you score or assist they give you
Yeah.
better result.
Look. 75 long passes. It's not bad. Not bad. I feel like the hair helped you. A little bit. But that's my boy though. AJ Shabili.
So what is actually going on now? Like, I don't get it.
Someone say that you lot are lucky.
Can somebody let me know what is actually going on? 'Cause I am perplexed. Not 6.
No, but penalty kicks is everybody got kicked. How did that work? Yeah, everyone's got obviously it's 5 penalties. And whoever gets the most out of 5, yeah, wins.
Oh, so don't really go by chance. But if you know how to kick, like you kick it and go out, that's your chance.
Then it's over.
Oh.
So you have to score.
You get one kick.
But you guys did well for players that have never played football before.
Yeah, I just learned how to kick today.
Yeah. Come on now. You've done well.
I got to start from the beginning. That's all I needed.
Best water boy in the world. What the hell?
Second win. Call that second win.
I'm more of a defender.
Yeah. Defense is easier a little bit because there's not much going on. You just got to defend your position. Listen, done well, man. But that's it, guys. Seb, love you, brother. And genuinely, I just want to say, you are probably one of the most commanding black men I've ever seen. Johnny Carey, showing off his watch. Ooh. E-man, no. What a player, though. What a player. No, genuinely, I didn't see much there. Danny fucking Aarons.
On camera though, but look.
Oh, that's not right. I want sorry. No, Danny flipping Aarons.
Bro, you fucking smashed it.
No, we both did. And that's my gaffer. Genuinely, whatever he says, I'll do on the pitch.
Harry was a superstar again. Why he's not getting signed up by the
I don't know.
Port Vale and stuff. He could definitely do League One.
I could do something. I reckon I could do something.
Go, bitch. Oh, gaffer.
Any words, Kai? Any words for the people because they let us down?
Thugs.
Yeah, they're thugs.
Absolute thugs, mate.
Yeah, well,
Just like New York City.
well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, guys, this is the end. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna end it right now, boy. Like, love.
Still haven't watched the goal back.
By the way, I need to let you know you got a 1 million on Instagram right now.
That's that. He's gone off live. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know if they're coming back for pens or what. I don't really know. I'm just trying to see. Let me have a quick look. Twitch. I don't know. It seems that they might be doing something. I don't know.
Ruined what was going to be penalty shootout, which we was going to win as well. So I'm guessing AMP obviously have paid off those little kids. This is what they do. I saw Phantom reaching into his pocket to pay. Cheaters, a lot of them. But jokes aside, honestly, I'm really upset. I think a lot of the boys, everyone's upset because we really wanted to give the kids a massive, amazing show, and we did that. And obviously, the excitement of the game was ruined, didn't it? So, bit of a bittersweet one. But other than that, it was a great day.
Well, I've just had some news through that we might be doing penalties.
But wait, listen, no, because genuinely, look, I've taken off my boots. I can put them back on. No, are you joking?
Possible. Do you want to let the people know?
Listen, all right. Anyone that's watching this on their phone, all right, that's run onto the pitch, we forgive you, provided you don't do this again, please. This is for charity, so don't be selfish. Wait until the game's done, but don't run on the pitch again. And honestly, I will donate some follicles of my hair on the pitch to one of you guys if you don't run on the pitch. Please, I'm begging you. We're doing this for you guys, so don't ruin it, all right? I'm begging you.
Just another question. Could you please tell me what you think was the best goal of the game?
Best goal of the game, I'm going to give it to AJ. I think AJ's goal was really, really good.
Fair.
Cut in. There was a lot of good play from him as well. Obviously, closely followed by Sharky's goal, which was an amazing free kick. He actually meant to do it as well, which was really good. But yeah, I'll go AJ. Oh, you want to ask who the man of the match was? Oh yeah, I think Harry Pinero. I think
Jed Spence from Tottenham
today was very strong in the back, kind of nullified a lot of the players. Led by example, an amazing man, and I think without Harry Pinero, the score would have been 19-2 to AMP. So
Is that a mystery player?
Who voted for man of the match?
I got my hopes up.
Yeah, follow my Instagram, Harry Pinero, at YouTube. Harry Pinero. My son needs to eat as well, so if you really care about kids,
I mean, some rumors say Jed Spence from Tottenham. I don't know how true that is, but. Yeah, he got inside, but I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I don't think I'm streaming that on doing that on stream. Maybe another one of the episodes.
I'm joined here with Sharky. Sharky, can you please give me your initial thoughts after coming off the pitch?
Obviously disappointed. It was a sick event, 6-6. It's tied. We really wanted to end the game. You know, we got a whole trophy, we got medals, we got everything. But right now it's like no one gets to take it home. You know, no one gets to take the trophy home because we drew. But you know, these kind of games, you need a winner, and now, you know, the fans ruined the opportunity for us to decide a winner. So very disappointing.
Well, thinking back to, you know, when the game was going on, who would you say was the best player on the pitch?
It's a tough one, to be fair. There's a lot of people that played well. From our team, I think AJ was really, really good. AJ did really well. You know, beat his man a lot of the time. You know, scored an unbelievable goal. Never seen him score a goal like that. So flipping ridiculous. And then on other team, of course, mystery player was ridiculous. And you could barely see from his mask. He was struggling, and then he still did that. So obviously, like, you know, mystery player on another team definitely was really good.
And also, could you please let me know who do you think scored the best goal of the game?
Oh,
AJ for sure. AJ. If AJ didn't score
Gideon
that goal,
went
then I would say me.
mad.
But AJ for sure, definitely unbelievable finish. I don't think any keeper's saving that. That's the thing. With my one, it went high and dipped last minute, but AJ's one, top corner, high as well. Definitely best goal of the game.
And talking about your goal, could you tell me a little bit about how you think your performance was?
So obviously I don't want to make excuses, but hand on heart, generally, this is the most I've been injured in my life. I've got like 3 or 4 injuries right now, all at the same time. Had to take some painkillers and everything just to play. Of course, they are excuses, but I think I did okay. Obviously, my body isn't the same as it used to be, but did okay playing in midfield. Moved the ball quite a bit, you know, let the boys play as well. Didn't do too much. I was playing defensive midfield and switching the ball pretty well, and obviously I got my goal. So not awful, but obviously I'm not fully happy with how I played. But my body can only do so much with these injuries. So
amazing. And any final words?
Any final words? Listen, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you came, thank you for coming down to the game. If you ran on the pitch, I'm not going to say thank you to you guys because you've just, you know, you've basically ruined the event. I mean, thank you for the support as always, but you know, we could have really done with a proper ending. So, but thank you so much for raising all the money that we did, and it was an amazing event.
End interview, Georgie.
It hasn't been called off. I'm just waiting because they might do penalties and I want to see that, but that's the only thing that's keeping me here. I'm getting very tempted to end the stream. And plus, I can't see any footage from the event. Like, I want to see some like live footage from the event. Look, I'm trying to see some footage of how the pitch looks at the moment. Apparently it was still mad. So not seen any. Yo, bro. What's good? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're doing. I'm hearing they might be doing some. What, bro? I can hear you. I can see your message. What the hell? What's this? What are you on about? Oh, yeah, let me check Twitter. What is bro on about? Bro is moving mad. What the hell? Bro is moving sus. Okay, they said the mystery man was Jed Spence. Jed Spence. What do you say? I was like, you're some next up thing there. I was like, you're some next up thing. Like, what the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with this match. We're still waiting to see. But I don't. Nah, brother, stop this, man. What's this? Stop this. Stop this. Stop this stuff. Stop it. Stop it, man. That's some rogueness going on here. A bunch of twats invade the pitch. Oh man, that's funny. You too, bro. That's funny, man. Madness. Utter madness. I don't want to say anything because I'm keeping my thoughts inside, you know. Yeah, you see, I said it. Kids will always be ruining shit, man. Now, what's the point? It seems we're gonna end the stream here because How are people thinking it's Saka? Let me even check. The person I'm being told it is. Let's see. The saying is Jed Spence, but Jed Spence doesn't even play in England anymore. Isn't he on loan or something? But he does follow Nico, so that is a sign. I don't like this, man. How are we just waiting here? Don't know anything that's going on. Got stuff to do, man. You know what, people? We're gonna end it there. I've been live for 5 hours, 30 minutes, bro. Crazy numbers. Today is what, Sunday, so I got YouTube videos to edit. I've got Inside as well. I won't be watching. I won't watch along this one. I'll probably watch along during the week. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's then I'll probably do watch along. Because I've been live for way too long now. Yeah. Tomorrow's what, Monday. I should see you lot then. Thank you for sticking with me during this watch along. Yeah, see you lot tomorrow.